Okay, everyone, welcome back to Subnautica Below Zero. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I woke up a little late. Stream kinda delayed. Sorry. Didn't feel great waking up, but I am okay, I'm alive, and oh boy. This might be another long one, guys, I'm not gonna lie. But I will definitely try not to make it too long, because apparently 10 hours is too long. But I will figure it out and try my best to condense it. I can't edit the thing, unfortunately, but I will definitely see what, what I can make different. I mean, to be fair, I did get sidetracked last time, so that is my own fault. But all in all, one second, I am doing something. Okay. I should be a little louder than the stream as well. I didn't know that I was that quiet, so a friend of mine, told me last stream. So, I see the issue. I no longer see the issue. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I apologize, stream. I was doing something important and realized I didn't have to do it because it was already done. So, that's my fault. If you'll give me just a second to test the stream, I would be grateful. So, give me like a minute or two, and yeah, thank you. Okay, it seems stream is good, audio is good, and everything else perfect. So let's go ahead and hop in and see what we can accomplish. First things first. I'll wait until the game loads. Need to have timing when you're streaming. Unfortunately, that's something I struggle with, but I'll catch on eventually. Don't worry. I'll do my best. Aha. Oh, how I did not miss that sound. Anyway. So, what we are doing first and foremost... I don't need water. Right. Anyway. What we are doing first and foremost is going to go get the docking module. I only need one, and then I also need, the grappling arm, right, for the prawn suit. Now, without the grappling arm and the prawn suit, I can't really move like I intend to. As you can see, that's the regular arm, and that's the drill arm. Usually what I did in Subnautica is the drill arm and the grappling arm. So I need to go find that now. So, let me make sure that the sea truck is prepared for a journey. It is not. Not at all. There are things in storage that I never cleaned out, and that is my fault. Also, I still have the Snow Fox in my inventory. I know. Doesn't really help with storage management, unfortunately. And I will organize at some point during this stream, I swear. Because this is so unorganized, it makes me physically hurt. Physically and mentally hurt. Should I also make another storage module? Should I do that? Do you think it would be worth it? I could probably leave the fabricator module since I'm not really going to be making much of anything except for food. And I could just pre-make food. That's not hard with the salt. Let's see what it requires to make another storage module. Okay, storage module. 3 lead, 1 plastic ingot, and 1 wiring kit. I think I'm going to do that and just take off the fabricator module. So let me go ahead and remove the fabricator module and store it down here with the aquarium module. Oops. Yeah, sorry if I sound sick or anything, stream. I am a little stuffy today as well. It's actually really cool. I'm curious how long I could make the sea truck. I think I'll experiment with that in creative at some point, but... oh, I need to be inside.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Excuse me. Okay. Right. So, I suppose let's go ahead and get that built. Do I have any empty storage anywhere? I'll just put it all in here. That's 5 for the plasteel ingot. I need 3 lead and 2 silver. I also need 2 lithium. So there should be lead in here. Yes, there's 3 lead. Ooh. Okay, let's store this here for now. No, don't need that. That, and that. And now I need that 1 lithium, and we are completely set. So let's go ahead and make the titanium ingot. And now we turn that in. Which, yes, I know the more modules I apply, the heavier and, you know, less fast it is. But I would feel more comfortable having another storage module just in case I find more that I bargained for. Which lately has been happening a lot. Let's go ahead and prepare for when it drops. Also, this is a perfect area to build things. Except that it's so close to the ice, and the ice fish like to, you know, say hi, but... Speaking of... Now, whenever I get the docking module, I'm likely to take the storage module off and put the docking at the back. I don't really like having more than 3. As you can see, that's 1, 2, 3, and plus the cockpit, so maybe I'll keep the docking module on. I'm not entirely sure yet. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. I don't remember if I ever made the depth 2 module for the prawn suit. Didn't I run out of nickel? Yes. Okay, so let's see if I know, I'm pretty sure I found more nickel down in the caves, unless that's what I used to make that, which is possible. Let me go ahead and check the storages just to make sure. That's fish. I do still need to take all the eggs out. Ooh, almost. I guess let's put the eggs back and get all of the other resources out. I just added that module. So, actually I need to go check the fabricator module and see if I left anything in there. I should be able to still access it, right? Even though it's unpowered. Yes, but I can't see a single thing at all. Aha. I'm glad I came in here. Okay, excuse me. Thank you. Really didn't want me to get up, did it? Okay, so because my storage management is not the best right now. Let's see if I can line it up perfectly. I think that's just about perfect. And now we need one more. I don't think it's perfect. Oh my god, it is. It's actually slightly further back than the others. Ever so slightly, but this is where it gets rough. Right here. Yeah, there's so much space back there. Oh, I wish I could change it, but until I redo my storage, I don't think I can. To be fair, I don't think I need to. It'll be fine the way it is for now. I also want to build a wall locker. Oh, no, this one. Looks like I would need to start grabbing titanium on my way. Okay, so let's go ahead and put all of this in here. Awesome. Now let's go get the stuff out of... Oh, I really should have brought my... Sorry stream, you can't see anything, but I just need to do this very quickly. Still pretty in here though. Even if it's unpowered. But yeah, I didn't realize it was that dark, so... Now, let's go ahead and grab all of the eggs. So that is 4 eggs in total. How many batteries? Ooh, titanium was in there. Glad I checked. Okay, so for now, I think that's fine. Let me go ahead and sleep. Yes, I know I could have used Sam's bed, but this is all the way across the base. That was right there. Am I wearing the cold suit? Water filtration suit, okay. Okay, so I don't think I need the water filtration suit on all the time. I just need to start putting it on when I need water. I am gonna need to go get fish again, though, because I'm running low. Where's the one right with the eggs? This one? It is. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Nope, that is titanium. That doesn't go in there. It's kind of weird. Titanium is the one thing that I did manage to store properly. Probably for the simple fact that I'm going to need it so much more than anything else, which is true. Oh, my nose. Anyway. No, all of my things are in here, yes. So let's go ahead and pull all this out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to store some of it on my sea truck because, good lord. Definitely gonna need that there. Gonna need that there. The Snow Fox can wait. I'm gonna go store that on my ship somewhere. I do want to take peppers with me. Don't know how good of an idea that is, but that is perfectly fine. I'm just gonna leave the frost vases here because I don't need them. I have plenty of water, as you can clearly tell. That is the one thing I don't need any more of right now. Speaking of water, let's go ahead and drink some of the filtered water from the suit. Yeah, see, like 3 of those. I get 2 per day. And I think a day is like about 24 minutes, same as Minecraft, I think. It could be later or, you know, more. I'm not sure. But still, the point is, I can do a lot and not need as much water if I ration it like I am. So if I keep using the reclaimed water instead of the large filtered water, then I should be good. And I have 2 nutrient blocks on me, as well as a whole bunch of fish to cook. So let's go ahead and place. Ooh. Okay, the Snow Fox is a bit of a problem. Let's go ahead and store the cold suit like that. Yeah, the Snow Fox is a big problem. I mean, it is an entire vehicle, so it does make sense. I suppose I'll store it back here in this locker. That should be fine. Because it's only the extra storage locker. I really wish this thing came with more storage. These lockers should hold more. These 2. This one's fine, I think. These, yeah. So that's 4 power cells and 6 batteries. So I should be set to make the journey, even if my power runs out. Not to mention, I still have the ion battery right there. And I also have the ion battery in my Sea Glide. So I should be completely set to do whatever I need. But first things first. Did that symbiote hurt the monkey? Ow. Why can't I grab him? Oh, okay, well, they're not very friendly. I mean, I literally knew that, but...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why, thank you. I knew they weren't friendly, but I didn't know I couldn't hold them for long, because they squirm out of my hands, apparently. I'm guessing, I don't know. Okay, so let's go ahead and eat these feathered peppers. It should be fine for now. Let's go ahead and eat one of the nutrient blocks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hopefully we get a feathered pepper sometime soon. Another water is great. Now, let's go get fish. But, no idea what I was about to say. Butterfish is good for extra water, I suppose. Boomerangs are even better for food than hoopfish. Okay, I think I have enough fish. I don't know if I have enough salt, which might be the main problem right now. Because I'm going to be cooking all the fish in my inventory and all the ones in the sea truck already. I like to make sure to do this before my journeys. Especially now since, you know, I literally died last stream due to dehydration. Okay. Not not ideal. But now I have the water filtration suit, so hopefully if I'm, you know, not stupid about it, I should be fine. Completely forgot I still had snow in here. I know there's salt on the sea truck. I just thought I had more salt on the base itself. Or am I just not smart? Guess I'm just not smart. Okay. Give me a second. I don't think I'm gonna have enough salt for all the fish, but I can still do most of them. The ones that I can, I'm not gonna cook either way. Oh. Let's go ahead and do that for now. Since I still have my water filtration suit on and I'm still getting water. So I'm not gonna need those in my inventory at all times. Ooh, more peppers are ready. Awesome, awesome, awesome. First things first. Forced? Why did I say it like that? Oh boy. Anyway, let's cook the peepers first in salt. Because they give the most food. It will be fine. Okay, so no more cured food. We're not cooking anything, but we will turn all of the bladderfish into water. Just as a precaution. Again, I do not want to dehydrate again. That sucked. I really panicked when I found out I was gonna die. I don't know if you heard it in my voice during the stream, but it was not very fun. Alright. I don't think I need to charge anything, do I? No, I think I'm fine. I will charge the iron battery just because. I guess this one should do with a charge, and this one, since I'm going to be using it the most, this one is at 95, so I guess I will charge this one as well. Three regular batteries and an ion battery. And the ion battery apparently charges super fast. Because I literally looked away and then came back and it was fully charged. So let's see just how fast it charges. Oh yeah, super fast. That one's already fully charged, that one's already fully charged, and so is this one. I think it also helps that, I don't use the ion battery enough to need a full charge. But, I think it also helps that I'm running off of nuclear power now. So, I think that is a very big plus. Okay. So I suppose we should head out now. I want to find the dock module. Mainly because I want to put the prawn suit on the back of my sea truck. Yes, that's going to add extra weight. Yes, I know. It's not ideal, I know, but I still want it there. I suppose I will just use this for extra water storage. Okay, cool. That completely helps my inventory management so much. Because most of my inventory was nothing but water. Now, I think I'm going to look, no. I'll leave the water filtration suit on for a little bit. I do have the cold suit gloves on, which is good. I am going to keep the rebreather on. I'm probably never going to use the cold suit helmet unless I really need it. Ah, good morning. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm probably not going to use the cold suit helmet as much because I need the rebreather. I need the rebreather to literally go into deeper depths, so... Can I remove some of these? I guess not. Anyway... That's one of the alien data researches. The geological data is the magnetite, which I got. Which I clearly didn't seem to need as much as I thought I did. Strangely enough. Holy subsections. Okay. We should be good now. I do want to check crafting really quick. See if I need to make anything before I leave. I could stand to make another ion battery or power cell, but... you didn't see the blue thing. That is very interesting, because the Shadow Leviathan is not hard to spot. But I will say that I'm going right back down there to where he is here in just a minute. So there is that. But you might see, you know, the actual first encounter and my reaction if you go watch the full thing. I wouldn't recommend skipping through the stream like you usually do. I would recommend you actually watch the stream. But that's up to you. I don't think anything that I actually want to make requires magnetite, or at least nothing right now. I do still want to check, though, because I managed to get quite a lot of magnetite. I do want to make thumpers. I'm so glad I actually looked at that. Especially since I have the Snow Fox now. So me using the thumpers like that would be very helpful, because if I remember correctly, the Snow Fox attracts the Leviathans, so I need to be careful. I'd rather not get impaled. Well, that's fine, but again, I would still rather you not skip through the stream. But, I do need to find more nickel. Right, the scanner room upgrades, right? I don't think anything else requires magnetite that I really want to build. I mean, the thermal plant's useful, but I have plenty of power. I don't think I really need power right now, unless I want to make more bases, which I probably could do. I just don't think I want to. I mean, where would I even put these bases? It makes no sense. But I suppose I could just do it out of the love of the game, but I don't know, it doesn't interest me that much. Oh, I do need to find the rest of the artifacts. But I don't think I need to worry about that right now. So let's go ahead and unequip this crafting recipe.
I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, I'm going to go grab that really quick. The polyaniline, 3 diamonds, and 1 plasteel ingot. Plasteel, polyaniline, and now I need 3 diamonds. There we are. Now I am going to keep this on the ship. Just because. I do need to remember it's there, though. I can't forget about it. So that's 1 polyaniline, 3 diamonds, and 1 plasteel ingot. So, the other thing that I wanted to build was thumpers, which are here. So that's battery, titanium, and... yes. Sorry, batteries, titanium, and magnetite. So let's go ahead and use 3 of these batteries, let's say. So that is 1 magnetite and 1 titanium. Yes, now I need to remember where I put my magnetite. There it is. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I suppose I'll take that while I'm here. Okay. Let's go ahead and make 1.
Used by miners and researchers to explore perilous environments, the thumper creates a steady source of noise that might repel unwanted creatures by amplifying collision sound waves.
Awesome, awesome. Let's go ahead and eat 2 of the feathered peppers. Awesome, awesome. It takes care of my food and water. I'm completely full. So let's go and store these thumpers. I suppose I'll have to move the water somewhere else. Okay, so I couldn't fit anything else in there. Good to know. So I suppose I will just use the rest of this storage for water. And I will keep 2 on me. That is perfectly fine. Let me go ahead and drink these. Okay, I think I'm going to wait until I get 1 more recycled water, and then I'm going to switch to the cold suit for most of this. Actually, no. I think while I'm in the water, I should only use the water filtration suit. Considering I'm getting, you know, recycled water. So, I think I'm gonna keep it that way. I am gonna keep, 2 peepers on me. Okay. So, where we need to go is where we were before. Excuse you. I know you saw him flare up at me, huh? Little rat. Anyway, let us go ahead and depart because I've been in the base for too long. So let's go ahead and start heading up. I don't have Delta Base enabled. Or Delta Station. Awesome. So we're heading to the right of Delta Station and down. That should lead me to the deep vents, where I need to go to find the other docking station. Yes, sir, I know you're there. Do I care? Not really. Those creatures are basically the new sand sharks. Which, sand sharks are in the first game, and they have really long attack animations. They just sit there and chomp at you while chasing you at high speeds. Okay. So there's the dock. So let's keep heading over here. Now we found the purple vents. Awesome. Awesome. Where does this go? Not where I need to be, I'll tell you that. So now, let us continue onward. The Mercury 2 wreck should be right there, I believe. Yes. Oh my goodness, vent gardens are all the way up here right now. That is amazing. Okay. So I do need to be careful because there are switch sharks out here. Ouch. So I do need to find the other end of the Mercury 2 wreck, which I'm not 100% sure on where it is, but it did say it was down here somewhere. Yes, I looked up some information, bite me, but it's not like I looked up the exact location, so I still have plenty of reason to explore. Excuse me, is that the aquarium module? I think so.
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltrans Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Oh, really? It's not like, you know, it's gonna be fully operational at the bottom of the ocean, but whatever you say. I'm actually going to take this even though it's the aquarium module, yes. Because I still need more titanium. I'm starting to run a little low. Don't like it. Don't know what that sound was, but I can't believe I completely bypassed this. Oh my god. It attached itself to a part of the Mercury wreck. That's actually really cool. Huh. Anyway, there should be a door on the right side. Jesus. This thing is freaking bulky. Also, I can't believe I missed this the first time I came down here. It's not that far down either. Oh my goodness. This is a very long ship. Oh, hello, Whale Leviathan. Whatever your name is, I forget. Is that a way in? No. Okay. Bad news. I might have to get out and scout on my sea glide. Because from what I'm noticing, I'm not finding a door right away. Which is a problem. I was hoping to just, you know, get in there and get out. But it doesn't seem like that's possible. So I'm going to get out here, make sure I'm relatively level, turn the lights off, and let's go explore. I will be turning the music on though. Yes, unfortunately we're dealing with this song again. Until I find something that's really jazzy and nice without words, we're gonna have to stick with this. I will be taking that metal salvage. Okay. So let's try and find an entrance. Now once I find the entrance, I will be going back. Oh. Okay, I guess not. I was going to say I will be going back to the sea truck. Back to the sea truck to refill my oxygen. But it seems that's gonna have to wait for now. I'm just hope my sea truck doesn't get, you know, ripped into. Because there are angry fellers outside, it seems. As you can hear, they don't seem very happy with us. Well, I say us, but I'm alone down here. You guys are safe in your homes, and I'm alone down here, okay? No, I'm not at home. This is currently me. I am currently a female swimming deep in the bottom of an alien planet's ocean. Also, I finally found the alien containment, so I can see exactly what those eggs are that I have collected in the base. Which is very good for me. There is so much to explore. Oh my god. Parallel processing units, and now I can make this and use the...
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
What she said, yes. Also, there was this big open air... Oh, never mind, it's glass. That explains why I couldn't find it before. So, what the? Empty hallway? Okay. Another dead-end empty hallway. Let's go ahead and use the vent system and see what we are working with. Okay, well, find the ribbon plants. I don't like how angry he sounds down there. Oh, that had two different things in it. Water and a nutrient block. How awesome. Oh my god, this leads to the caves underneath the ship. That's insanely awesome. So let's go ahead and take these oxygen plants and go back in there. I'm really not liking these sounds. Nope, I'm wrong, but that's fine. There should be another prawn suit, arm in here, I think. I like the red featherfish. Very pretty. Yeah, this was the featherfish I was talking about, yesterday, Al. The one I just grabbed. They're very pretty. They're like designer fish. Wow, there really is two things in there. Never seen that before. Excuse me. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I apologize for ruining your immersion. Somebody... it's not important. Anyway. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Yeah, see the featherfish? Very pretty, very pretty. Might as well scan them while I'm here. Since I haven't scanned them yet. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, I have plenty of inventory space. Don't know if I have plenty of oxygen though. So let's go ahead and go back to that main room and see what we can find. Alright. Another parallel processing unit. Anything else? Not looking like it. Ooh, oh, that's just the red one again. I want another regular featherfish. Those are pretty as well. I'm glad I finally found the aquarium, or the alien containment unit, though. It's basically just a giant aquarium where you, hatch the eggs you find, and, you know, see what you get. Completely missed the sealed door when I came in last time, so that is good for me. possibly good for me. I can also remove like 2 or 3 of the things and stuff in terrain that just haven't done it yet. Okay, what is in here? Huh. Is that inventory full? Oh my goodness. Where did I get the old Chinese potatoes from? Oh. Literally in here. Okay, I suppose I will keep those. Definitely need the oxygen. Ah, prawn suit Mark III. Or that might be just the regular. Oh my goodness. There was a whole opening down here. Another red featherfish, it seems. A power cell. Almost said an ion battery, I wish. That's a drill arm fragment. Okay, let's eat one of these old Chinese potatoes. Sealed supply crate. I need to hurry. A free reactor rod. Absolutely amazing. That is fantastic. What the? Okay, just a static floating rock. Cool, cool. What is this? Reinforced dive suit fragment. Ooh. Not sure why I would need that, but I do know that I require oxygen. So I will be leaving and getting out of the ship for a moment. Thank God it is right here. Rude. Alright, so now it's not deafening. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Let's go ahead and drink some of this reclaimed water. Let's go ahead and store the Chinese potato plant because, yes. Let's go ahead and store... No, that goes in batteries. The reactor rod I will put in there, though. The reactor rod has to come back with me. Absolutely. That is free power for like ever. I will store the featherfish in there. I guess I can release the third one. I do have metal salvage, but it's so big I think I'm just gonna keep it in my inventory. Anyway, back to the exploration. Oh my goodness, there's things out here as well. Unfortunately, I'm not finding a grapple arm, which is annoying. And highly unfortunate. Don't like that sound at all. That sound reminds me of the Ghost Leviathan, and I really hated the Ghost Leviathan. See, I suppose I was really different from everybody else. The Reaper Leviathan scared everyone else. The Ghost Leviathan is what scared me. Because the Ghost Leviathan was usually pretty quiet until, you know, it got right behind you, and, well, by then it was too late. You'd already got grabbed. Or, you know, it would be super loud and screechy, and just terrify you the whole time. Anyway. Oh, this was this area, okay. Didn't mean to go through there. So, where did I just come from? Okay, I think I've explored everything in here, as unfortunate as that is. Because I was looking forward to, you know, having a whole like 30-minute section of me just exploring the ship. But it seems I don't have to do that. So let me go ahead and find my way back, which is through here. Maybe that's why I didn't see it, is because it was covered by so many vines. But let's go ahead and replace my oxygen. Let's take one last sweep over here. Grab my titanium. Okay, that's another red featherfish. Thought it was a regular one. Ooh, there's a door up here. Oh, this is the door I came through. Okay, well, there's oxygen here, so... There is a hole here. Ah, I can't go through there. Okay. I don't remember that being there. A music disc? Absolutely. That looks like a raw egg. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I was here. I just completely missed the music disc. Okay. Yeah, because of the empty, redundant hallways. Okay, I suppose we should leave the Mercury too. If I can get out of the door. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. How do I get out of here again? Uh-oh. That's not good. Through here, perhaps. And then through this doorway. And there is good soup. I'm thinking I should rename the ship, actually. I can carry like one or two more. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So let's go ahead and get out of here. We have somewhere deeper to be. I think it stops every time I get a new music disc. Okay, yeah, they are way too big to store in the ship. So let's go ahead and drop these two in here, I guess. And then I do need to put the batteries away, which I completely forgot to do. Awesome. Do I have any room in these anymore? I can store 2 of these in each. Well, maybe not each. Awesome. That definitely helps with inventory management. Let's go ahead and drink the reclaimed water and 1 nutrient block. Awesome. Okay. So now it is time for us to head deeper. The only reason I stopped over here is because the Mercury 2 wreck was here. So now I need to head over here. Somewhere. Not entirely actually, I will take it for the titanium. I will have plenty of titanium by the time I go back to the base, but I wouldn't mind collecting a little more. So let's continue. I think I should be out here somewhere, I think. Well, let's search for sure. Okay, so that's not it. Is it possibly over here? Might as well turn the lights off until I really need them. Like now. I know what you are. You are not friendly is what you are. Okay, I think I've gone too far down. But that is the triglyceride that we were talking about yesterday. Now, right there, the red Leviathan thing, that is currently swimming towards me at not safe speeds. Yeah, that guy. That is the triglyceride. Now, hello, Squid Shark, who just miraculously spawned in. Okay, the deep vents should be over here somewhere, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't think I had to go all the way down here, but no. I don't think I have to go all the way down there. I could have sworn it was a lot easier of an access than this. Oh my god, but do you want to see something really awesome? Give me just a second to get a little closer. Okay, you see these beautiful whale Leviathan creatures? Watch this. I'm gonna show you something absolutely epic. Okay. You can ride them. I mean, no, you can't control them or anything. But you can, you know, use them for a beautiful little ride. Sir, that's an iceberg. Sir? Ma'am? Sir? Thank you. But yeah, it is amazing that they let us do this. I love these guys. Anyway, they're absolutely gorgeous. There's a hole here. I'm gonna find out where it leads. That's a very interesting creature egg. This is a very interesting little crevice. Another of the creature eggs. Oh. Yeah, sorry if you have thalassophobia. Just looking down gives me the creeps and Subnautica. I'm not gonna lie. Did not like whatever door opening noise that was. But, cool enough, we found 2 new creature eggs, which I did not have. Anyway, let us try and find the deep purple vents. Hey sir, you wanna die? I guess you did. Anyway, this is the deep purple, or the purple vents, so the deep purple vents should be within this biome, but down. So I think it's like right here somewhere. Hopefully. Unless it's over here. Do you mind? Ooh, I need to be careful of the vents. Yes, I need to get out of here before he attacks again. Speaking of, though, I think I found the deep purple fence. So let's go ahead and turn this off, get out. First, I need to bind this to the oh, I already have it equipped. Okay. So, yeah, I need to repair this very quickly. This is on 57. What happens if I repair one of the other modules? Does that change that at all? No. Okay. Just making sure the sectional health is working. Awesome. Now, this should be a docking fragment, I believe. Yep. So now we get to leave. Sorry, El, I really don't feel like going back down there and dealing with the Shadow Leviathan just yet. What's an open vent? Yeah, he's not down here. He's further down. But I don't want to go too far from my Seatruck. And I'm not going down there without my Seatruck because he will eat me whole in like 2 seconds. There's salt here though, which I was, you know, running out of salt. Well, I did run out of salt. Oh. Just another piece of wreckage, perhaps? Perhaps? Perhaps goodies? Perhaps? Or perhaps not. Well now, doesn't that just stink? Ooh, I lied. That is fantastic. How to access? Sure thing. Another reactor rod. Oh my god, I'm set. I know what this is. This is another parallel processor. Do need to watch my oxygen though. If you wouldn't mind cutting a little faster, that would be peachy. Parallel processing unit fragment. Another music disc. Absolutely amazing. Copper wire. Another chest, and I'm going to get out of here. Just because I didn't remember where the door was. Okay, so now I'm going to bring my Seatruck a little closer, and we are going to fully explore. Even though I basically explored everything, I want to double check. Reclaimed water. Those eggs look strange, don't they? Okay. So, not sure how to get through that door, but hopefully we can find out a way. I'm extremely curious about what's behind it. Is there not another doorway, stairs, anything? leads to the same place. Okay. There's more copper wire, I guess. Anything else useful? No. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll be able to get through that door. What is this? Oh. Okay. Under? No. Over here? No. Up here? Unfortunately, no. Okay, so I guess it is just a regular sealed room. They had a lot of those in the Aurora in the first game. Must be either an escape pod or a torpedo tube. Probably an escape pod, actually. Most likely. Okay, well this was a really cool find. Did not expect this to be down here. I cannot believe I found another reactor rod. But I believe it is time for me to go home. How far are we? We're about 612 meters. So about 600 meters east. If you would, you know, if you wouldn't mind remembering that, that would be perfect. Because I probably am not going to remember that. As unfortunate as that is. So about 600 meters of the Delta Station. 600 meters east. Oh look, another docking station module. Don't need it. Excuse me, sir. There's literally on my head. Yeah, I heard you, buddy. They're not as scary as you think. I mean, you're scary to my, sea truck health, but other than that. So I think I'm going to try and go to the surface. I'm going to hit you. Just because I don't really like you. And I can kill you on hit, so it's pretty satisfying. Okay, so now I'm going to go up. Yes, I'll be in the cold for a moment, but that is perfectly fine. I just needed to repair good suit.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
You know, about that, does this count as shelter? Okay, well, we had a really good haul, actually. Cannot believe we found nuclear rods down there. That was an insane find. But I only have one nuclear reactor rod. So me finding two of them is really awesome. I won't have to worry about power for a long, long time. I didn't feel like making new ones, so that's why I didn't. I only had one. I can take off the scanner room for now. I can also take off the storage module. And the thumper. So I do have the reinforced dive suit. Thermal extreme temperatures. That might be better than the cold suit. I'm not sure. No, that's specifically made for the cold. I think this is specifically made for the heat. So either way, I'm gonna have to carry 3 suits. For some strange reason. I do need to make both of these, though. Alright. Let's head home, sea truckers. Given that we're not that far out. Yeah, Yeah, how about no? Thank you. Hello, penguin. Okay. Ooh, I also need to make the dock module as well. Sorry for all the sniffling. My nose is giving me
Welcome
problems
aboard,
today.
Captain.
Okay, so let's go ahead and put the salt that I found in there. Okay, let's get to building that aquarium first and foremost. So for the aquarium, I need 5 glass, it seems. Oh my goodness. So that's 2 glass right there. Yes, I know. I can make the parallel processing unit. I think I can make both of them right now. I just need to remember which tower it is. Which I think it's the Phi Robotics Island, if I remember correctly. So that's 3, and now I need to clear out my inventory before I can get more. So, all I have is titanium. Did I just throw something in there that I shouldn't have? Yes. Copper wire. Right, makes sense. Okay, let's store these 2 creature eggs in here. Let's actually grab the titanium bag. So I only need 2. Good to know. Okay. So let's go ahead and make 2 more pieces of glass. Probably gonna have to go on a quartz run again, but this is super important. Okay, now where do I want to put the aquarium? Should I put it right here? I could, but that... Nope. That's perfect. I thought it was going to hinder the water filtration system, but in fact it does not.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
That is insane. Oh my god. My own personal sushi factory, huh? That is an insane comment. But okay, it is a little crowded in here. Don't like that fact, but it'll be fine because now I have this. Now I need all of my creature eggs. I already know what the red one is right here. It's a crashfish egg. The reason I know that is because of Subnautica, the first one. But either way, let's go ahead and find out what all of these eggs are. That's just a fish. And the crashfish egg. Anyway, I can't wait to see what you are. I'm pretty sure these are penguins. This one right here. Don't know what that one is or that one. Very interested to see what this one is. But let's go ahead and let's keep those in there. I have too many of that creature. Don't know what it is. Okay, so let's turn this into titanium, and then we will go back to the ship and grab as much as I can carry. Actually, before I do that, let's just put all of my stuff in here. I will take my reclaimed water, though. Go ahead and put this fish back up. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with the power cell, so we're literally just going to drop it here and don't worry about it. Okay, let's go look at the haul we got. So, no, we're going to leave the waters in there. Just because. I will take these fish out because I like them. I don't really care for the symbiote. I'm probably just going to go release him somewhere. That's the cold suit. There we go. There's the other nuclear rod. 2 more. I had an entire unused locker. Well, what do you know? Chinese potato, unfortunately. But let's see if we can still replant it. I don't know if you can still plant rotten things. Excuse me, sir. Why are you in here? You know what? You're coming with me. Okay. So I need 2 titanium just for this simple experiment. I also need my builder back. Go ahead and put another one here. Oops. Awesome, awesome. Now, hopefully that grows. Let's go ahead and put the red featherfish in here. 2 fish, symbiote. Sure, why not? And the discus fish. Ooh, the discus fish looks weird. And we have the symbiote who likes to attack, but thankfully he's in the alien containment, so he's not going to attack. That is the one plus side about the alien containment. Once it's in, like they're in here, the hostile ones will not attack you. I raised like 4 stalkers in Subnautica. What was I going to do? Right, the other featherfish. I don't know where it is. I think it's in the other aquarium. No, it is not. But there is spinefish and spinnerfish in here. I wonder what happened to my regular featherfish. Kinda sad. I liked that guy. Not that I needed him, but I liked him. Aha! Right, so there's sea monkey eggs as well. Yeah, I have so many eggs. There's the regular featherfish. I was wondering where he went. I want to try something. I don't know if it's possible, but I want to try. Oh my god, I can have creep vines in here. That is amazing. Suppose I will release the rock grubs as well. Oh my goodness, add the eggs. So hopefully these should hatch. I don't know if I overloaded it because in Subnautica I do think there was an aquarium limit. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I hope it's not too much. Now I do want to head outside really quick and grab... I can't do that. I don't have my knife. Something just tried to follow me and don't know who that was. I will be putting the reactor rods in here, though. Absolutely amazing. See, it doesn't tell me how long the reactor rods are going to last. So I don't know if they're infinite or not, or what. But, power, because nothing is being used. Cool, cool, cool. Good to know. So I guess I can start making things that do require power. Which literally isn't a lot. I think that's one thing that they should do. Since we have nuclear power, they need something that can actually take up a lot of that power. Because otherwise, we can just deconstruct everything else and rely completely on nuclear. Which, I still have 500 of this in reserve. So I think I'm going to destroy the solar panels, because I have no use for them anymore. So if you remember, we had 3,800 power. That was with 4 solar panels, so we should have about 2,000 and something. So 3,800.
Welcome aboard,
Down to
Captain.
3,500. Okay, so each one of them is 100 power. Good to know. So now I should start using the bioreactor fuel. Which is a good thing considering, you know... I'm just gonna... Oh no, okay. Okay, that's what I think I'm going to do now. I'm not going to go out of the base, I'm going to build everything I need to, and then I'm going to reorganize all of my storage. That sounds cool? Yeah, I agree. So let's go ahead and make all of these into titanium. And should be all of them. Yep. Okay. Awesome, awesome. So, I'm guessing that started dipping into the nuclear reactor, which is interesting, considering I built these first. But, that is what it is. Aha! Okay, so it is starting to pull from these. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and store these here. Oh. Well, that one's full. Interesting. Since I already had some in there. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. I'm actually going to go eat the peepers and save my nutrient blocks, because nutrient blocks have 75 and peepers I can find everywhere. Don't know why she has to gulp and make weird noises like that, but I'm also going to take this. So let's just get a few more plants. Let's get a gel sack or two. Oh. Let's get one of the ribbon plants and any other things that I can grab here. I don't think so, but I do want to try the scaly maw anemone. No. Okay, unfortunately, most of these things I can't grab anything from, which really sucks. I can have a bullseye mushroom though. I really like this area's fauna. I suppose I could take another creep vine though. What about this? No. Actually, I don't know if the creep vine's gonna work. I might actually have to get the creep vine seed. Which this one is completely devoid of seeds. Awesome, awesome. Yes. Awesome. Now let's go ahead and get in the aquarium and decide which ones to put in the planter. Actually, let's put them all in here. Absolutely, so I can put the creep vine itself in there. Look at that. Why it's orange, I don't know, but... Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. And some of the eggs should be hatched. I believe. Hopefully. It might take actually a day or two, but... Let's go have a look-see. As far as I can tell, none of them have hatched, but the plants are growing, which is a good sign. Those sea monkey eggs sure do bounce around a lot, don't they? Ooh, which one is the Arctic Ray? I wonder. Is it one of the ones that I have? No, it's none of these, unfortunately. Or neither of those. So let's go see what hatched. There's the Arctic Ray and then the freeze fish. Yeah, let's not have you in here. I don't like you. He's so freaking small, he's hard to grab. And the brine wing. Don't like that guy. So which one is which? I know it's a sea monkey egg, but... That's the brine wing egg. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and take the brine wing eggs out. That's the Arctic Ray egg. Ooh, very pretty, very pretty. Okay. See, now that they've hatched, and I can tell which ones they are, whenever I find them, I can tell if I've hatched them or not. So let's go toss these somewhere far out, because I don't like them. Over here seems fine. But yeah, basically whenever they're in the containment or aquarium, they are still babies. But as soon as you release them, they basically fully grow. Okay, so if I sleep like one more time, a bunch of the eggs are gonna hatch. Let's actually see what new song we got. Or new songs. There's one of them. Not bad, not bad. Okay, a little less into it. so we have the parallel processing unit. We have plenty of copper wire. I just need lead. I think lead is the missing piece that I don't have. Okay, yeah, I don't have lead, which is a big problem. Very big problem. So, I'm going to go find one lead. Let me grab my sea glide first. Okay. So, let's go find... I don't know how okay I am with that song, but I will figure it out. So I need a galena outcrop, which looks pretty dark and very easy to blend into everywhere else. So let's go a little further out than usual. Got some salt while I'm here. What is this? Crab fragment. Okay. So let's try and find a galena outcrop. Not a sea glide fragment. What are you? Another creature egg that I don't know what you are. That's an archetype, but I will take it still. Fish are so annoying. They're kind of weird though, because they just run up to you and then just die. Pinacrid? Whatever the hell? Finding any galena outcrops, unfortunately. I was surprised he kept up with me going in a circle like that. That's cool. Crystal and silver, which is annoying, but you know, I'll make do. So clearly there's not many galena chunks out here. That's Argentite again. As unfortunate as it is, I might actually have to go back to base and get the mineral thing again. There we go. No, Argentite again. Limestone, that's not salt. Galena is not this hard to find. It's probably because I'm looking in completely wrong places, but that's fine. Oh, I know what one of the eggs are. It's you. Why just let me get that close to him? That fragment. All of that is limestone. Okay, well it looks like I need to go back and collect the mineral finder so I can find a singular piece of lead. I'd really rather not go all the way back just to come all the way back, you know? What the? Okay. I'm also running out of battery. Which is surprising considering I have an ion battery, but, you know. I suppose I'll go up for some air. And yes, I do plan on going to see what that artifact is. I also plan on doing a bit of snow fox exploration on the island, but that's after I get this built, which means I need Galena, like Galena outcrop, at least like 2 or 3, because I don't think I'm gonna get lead on the first try. I really hope I do, but from what I've been getting, you know. Was that one? Oh my god, and the first one gave me, oh my god. I just got a Titan whole fish? Actually? Hold on, we're going back home. I have the one lead I need anyway, so, yeah. Excuse me, pardon me. Run! Before I make this, I need to see, which egg had the Titan fish. Titan whole fish. Oh my god, I do. And then I have the monkey baby. Oh, and then I have this guy. Okay. I have quite a few fish in here, don't I? Oh my god, he's so cute! Let's actually grab 2 sea monkey babies and go place them outside. Okay, bro. Too loud. I can't hear myself think. But he's so cute. Look at him. He's a little strange, but you know, he's trying his best. So what I think I'm going to go do is find one of the holes I was in and place him in here. Because I want him to grow up big and strong, and you know, I want him to actually have a nest. Oh, mobile vehicle bay. Shut up, Crashfish. Nobody cares. You gonna go back in yet? Cool. Okay, so now let us release the adorable little monkey baby. Oh my god. You know what? Let's give you a friend. They are so stinking cute, dude. They're a little weird looking, but they're adorable. Okay. Hopefully, you know, they get a good look at the world. Now, how do I get out of here? Right here. Loser. Couldn't even do your one job right. Anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Okay, we need to look at the other song. This one. Subnautica Stimulus. I don't know how I feel about this one. This one could be interesting, it could also not be interesting at all. Anyway. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how I feel about this song. Okay, so I have all of that. Literally just gonna take a bunch of these. I'm just gonna drop them outside. Oh no, look, I have a flare. Oh no. Boink. You know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna go attract one of the whatchamacallits. Hi, sea monkey. How are you? Are you following me? Oh my god, you are, and you found me lead! You're amazing! How did you know? Thank you. I'll take one of these. I'm gonna grab one on my way back. Just to see if I can plant it. You little bastard. Ugh. Okay, so apparently I went the wrong way, so I'm literally just gonna do this. Ow. Go away. Ow, go away. Not even near a whole fish right now. Getting rude for no reason. Ugh, more brine fish eggs. Oh, Mr. Whole Fish. So what does your egg look like, Mr. Sir? I want another one of your eggs. What is this? Oh, ice. I'm not sure where the Titan Holefish eggs are. I don't even remember what it looked like, but there's an Arctic Ray egg, which I will gladly take. Though, to be fair, if I turned on cheats, I could probably get all the eggs that are in the game, but I'm not gonna do that, especially not on this playthrough. I might make a world later after I finish this and just experiment with things. Because there are a few things that I want to experiment with, like how many, you know, sea truck compartments I can have before the game breaks. Or, you know, till it's completely immovable. I really wish I could find another Titan Holefish egg, but I don't think I'm going to. Ooh, is that one? No. Sea glide track one. Well, that stinks, doesn't it? Fragments, okay. Well, I don't have my scanner, so I can't even scan that. Anyway, let's head back home. I have both of those pieces built. So now all I need to do is definitely make the docking module. Let's go ahead and see if I can plant. I can't. Okay. Okay, so how are we doing on power? Ooh, that was a little low. Okay, so let's go ahead and unpin these. I do want to make another ion battery. So let's pin these two. Let's go ahead and unpin the aquarium down here. Yes. Now let's pin the docking module. Okay. I can't think with these words. Thank you. And the constant droning doesn't help. I think I need to take it and move it further away. Because it just being right above the bed is annoying. Anyway. So I need an advanced wiring kit. And I need 3 lead. Well, damn. Well, I'm definitely gonna need this now. Go ahead and bring the scanner out as well. Okay, so I need plasteel. How many does it say? I think it says 1. Yes. Okay. So I guess let's go ahead and do that. 2, 3. 4, 5. One of these. I'll also collect the water while I'm at it. Cool, cool, cool. So now we have the 1 plasteel ingot required. And now I need 2 silver, the copper wire, 1 gold, and 2 table coral samples. There's the computer chip. I think I only needed 1 table coral sample, actually. I don't know. But now we have an advanced wiring kit. How I remember that off the top of my head? I've built enough of them. Trust me. Oh, no, we did need to. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So now I just need to go find the 2 lead. And yes, I will organize like I promised before I leave. Or maybe I should wait till the end of the stream to do that. I genuinely don't know. What I do know is I'm gonna charge these batteries. Okay, while those charge, let's see if I can make another ion battery. Let's grab some of that. I need gold, right, gold. Gold, ion cube. And now I just need lithium. let's make 2. Just so I can have another power cell. Oh, I need a wiring kit for that, so I need even more. Okay. So, 1 wiring kit and silicone rubber. Awesome, awesome. Let's go ahead and make that wiring kit. Now let us make the ion battery. Now I'm actually going to put this in my prawn suit this time. I suppose I'll make another ion battery. Wait. I think I should at least keep 1 ion cube. Possibly be... Let's check down. I could have sworn I had more silver than that. Aha. Awesome. The unfortunate part about that, if I wanted to, you know, turn it into... Oh, that's out. That's not good. But yeah, if I wanted to turn it into another ion power cell, I would need more silver, and I don't feel like going to go do that. So, I'm just going to put ion batteries in certain things. That one's finished, that one's 93% done. Let's go ahead and put that in here. Yes, this one has the ion battery, okay. Alright. So we'll just wait here until this is done, and then I will be putting that. What the hell did I put in my Seaglide? Oh, I have 3 ion batteries now. Right. So I suppose I'll put that in the mineral collector, or mineral scanner, because I'm gonna need that more than anything else. So let's take that 95% battery and charge that. Let's also take the battery out of here. That's a 99%, okay. So it should be done charging. Yeah. Okay, so the ion battery is done. That's all I need. Now let us go find 2 more lead. Let's actually, yeah, let's head south. South seems like a decent direction to go find something in. Okay, let's go ahead and pull this out. Pingling research, magnetite, titanium, no, none of this. I can find ion cubes? Cool. Argentite, no, no. Galena, yes. Okay, so let's just head south. See if I can find any. Oh. There it is. Nope, that's titanium, unfortunately. Seaglide fragment. I suppose I'll scan it. Hopefully they'll give me better fragments in the future. Okay, let's not go all the way down there. Being down here is pretty nice. Yeah, like right here. I think that's the piece right there. Yep. That is one lead. Oh. That is titanium. That is the 2 lead that I need. Let's see if I can find some more lead while I'm here, actually. Oh, right here. Nope, that's titanium. Ooh, but there sure is a bunch here. That's another piece of lead. Titanium, unfortunately. Another piece of lead, absolutely. Okay, so I know where I need to come if I need lead. Okay, last one, because I need oxygen. Nope, that's not quite it. Oh, there it is.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I know. I'll make it to the surface. I'll be okay. 2, 1, splash. But I've actually found 6 pieces of lead, so that is awesome, and I know where I need to go next time I need lead. It is over here in the Twisty Bridges, which, you know, I probably should have guessed that's where I should go. Considering it almost completely blends in with the area, so. I need to go around this way. Oh, no I don't. Okay, cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go ahead and charge my ion batteries, because one's on 96. Oh. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now, let me go build the docking station. Even though it's like pitch black outside. Oh, I spoke too soon. There we go, folks. And she is done. Yeah, let's actually remove this one. So let's get everything that's in here out. I changed my mind. Because I'm going to be on the surface for most of this. So yeah, so we'll just leave it here. We'll just connect the docking station like usual. And we are good to go. That looks kind of strange, but let's go ahead and get the prawn suit in here. Hopefully I can. Should be able to just enter the prawn suit. Well, I guess they switched the entering hitbox from Subnautica. What the? I'm not the only one watching this, right? Don't know how I was walking on air, but sure. So now if I need to get in the prawn suit, what does that say? Eject docked vehicle. Okay, so I can't directly enter the prawn suit from here, which kind of sucks. Why am I still walking on air? This shouldn't be possible, by the way. Let's see if me going above the water helps. Okay, now when I go back down... Okay, that fixed it. Cool. Go ahead and get a landing here. Okay, that is a little unruly, but at least it allows me to carry him with me. Just really sucks I can't actually access it from here, which I would think would be the whole reason for that window, but I guess not. Okay, now that I have the docking station done, since I don't have nickel, I can't do the reinforcement. So I need to be at 5 robotics when I leave. Now I haven't done this one yet, so let's do that. I am starting to slowly starve. Fishing block should be fine since I don't have any cooked fish with me right now. Okay. There was something I wanted to do. I don't remember what it was. Let's put a regular battery in here. Let's actually put the ion battery in the repair tool, which I don't have on me right now. Can't believe I always have all of that on me. Oh boy. Okay, let's just empty out everything. Awesome. Okay. Let's see here. So, how long has this... Oop, dropped my phone. So, I've been streaming for about 2 hours now, which is good to know. I don't know if I'll quite be able to get a 10-hour stream again, even though you don't want me to, but... I don't think I need this many resources, but I will put everything in here anyway. That's the wrong place. Oops. Can I make anything useful here? Swim, charge fans, sea truck. Okay. I literally only need one more nickel ore for that, but I genuinely don't feel like going to go find it. I think I need another aquarium because these fish are getting too big. Now that I have fully grown sea monkeys and stuff in there, so I think I'm going to deconstruct this bioreactor. Awesome, awesome. Yes, the extra 500 power is useful, but I don't need it. To be fair, I could probably just run completely off of nuclear, but then that's gonna run out faster, so I'm actually gonna keep this bioreactor here. So, is it possible for me to build a smaller aquarium? No. Okay. So, let's actually take everything out of here really quick. Why? Is it because these posters are here? Oh, the plant pot is too close. Okay. So I suppose... Oh my goodness. Okay. And oops, deconstruct this planter. Then all I have to do is just deconstruct that slightly, and then let's actually put the plant pot over here. And now I can put the Chinese potatoes in. I suppose I could make another one as well. Which I think I need to move these eventually anyway. Because like I said, I want to make a base going up. So let's go ahead and refill the power completely. Let's actually get a few more specimens for this. Hi, little friend. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, friend. I just wanted to say hi, but I appreciate the gift. But yes, let's go ahead and... Damn it. There we go. Awesome. So now we should be good. Smack one of these, and smack one of these, and now we have... Dude. I hate that it keeps floating away, because every time I float away, it kicks me out. Okay, awesome. Now my planters are full, and I have fuel for my bioreactor.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's go ahead and fill up the bioreactor again. Awesome. Now, let me go... First, I need titanium. First, I need to drop all this crap off. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's just completely fill this with all the stuff. Awesome, so now I have 2 salt in here as well. Let's just put a random freaking copper ore in here. Can I even do anything with the poster? Like in the sea truck? I don't think I can I? Oh my god, I can put it here. Why? Okay, sure. We'll keep that there. Why not? Hopefully it doesn't cause problems or anything. Nope. Perfectly fine. Okay. Cool. Okay, well now my inventory is pretty much empty, so... Okay, so now let's get a bunch of titanium. Bunch of titanium. Because I want to make, you know, more. Okay, so let's go ahead and find here. And now we are going to be making more multi-purpose rooms. And then another one. And then one more there. Okay, I think that is all the titanium I have as well. Nope, I can make one more, but I don't think I'm going to. But I am going to need ladders, and I'm going to need a bunch of glass. I should be able to make about 4 windows, I think. 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Awesome. So I must have gotten 10 instead of 8. Okay, so let's go ahead and deconstruct this very quickly. I did get my rods back, right? Oh no. You're joking. That frickin' sucks. Well, there's nothing I can do about that now. I should have thought about that. That's my fault. Let's go ahead and make another ladder. And then one more, I think? Yes. And now this should be the top. Oh, if I look, yep, it is the top. So, let's go ahead and make some windows. Awesome. So now I need one more glass, it seems like. What the? Oh, there we go. That really sucks that I don't have any more rods. So how do I make rods again? Because I'm going to need more rods. Okay, uraninite, lead, titanium, and glass. Okay. So let's go ahead and make 2, I think. So let's go ahead and make all the glass I need. Oh, I'm making 2, so I'm gonna need one more glass. And I'm also gonna need titanium. Alright, awesome. Now we have 1 nuclear rod. And 2 nuclear rods. I don't feel like making 3, so I'm not going to. Awesome. No, I'm actually not gonna do it on this floor. I say I might have to. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Where's the one? Right here. That's a very violent sound. Awesome. Let's go ahead and build that. Cool. Now we have the 2 rods there. And now what I'm going to do is actually put the glass windows here. It's a little bit closer to the seafloor, but that's perfectly fine. 3, 4, 5, 6. I could probably do that one, but no point. Awesome. Isn't that just pretty? Okay, so now I need to start moving the plants up here. And if I go down one more level, oh my god, you can barely hear it. Well, not barely hear it, but it's not nearly as loud. Cool, and now that's back up. Okay, so... Okay, now let's grab a bunch of titanium and make some plant pots. I need to find a grow bed. I genuinely do. So, what I think I'm gonna do is try and search for a base while I am up on the surface. Let's go ahead and put one here, one here, here. Don't know why that was not lined up properly, but you know, sure, whatever. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and put one here. One here. And one here. And then we will put Chinese potato here. Chinese potato here. And then Chinese potato here. Now I am gonna need like 4 more titanium. And I'm also going to take some titanium and copper. And make some speakers. Very awesome. 1 planet pot and 2 planet pots. Go ahead and place 1 in there and 1 in there. Awesome. Yeah, so that takes up the whole thing. That also takes up the whole thing. Okay. Cool. So now I just need speakers. Put one up here too. So I can try and drown out some of the noise. It's kind of funny because I can hear it from down here. This room's kind of empty right now, but the cool thing is you can actually see the speakers right there. So what am I gonna do here, I wonder? I could just make this a little living area. That could be cool. But I will do that later. I do want that as a window there, and then let's see here. Also do need to make that. Okay. That should be fine. Now, put a vending machine in here. Oh, my eyeball itches. Sorry. Go ahead and place a bench in here by the window. Let's put a table here. Sad I can't have any bar stools, but that's fine. Oh, that's a bar table. That is a very high table. Here. Up. Oh. Can I build that? Oh my god, I could actually build that. Interesting. Let's have a picture frame up here. Okay, cool. Let's also have a fridge. No, let's put it here. That's fine right there. And then a counter. It has to be a little bit weird, unfortunately, but that's fine, I think. Then, of course, we need the trash can. And I think that's pretty much it. I am going to put a nuclear waste disposal up here. Because, yeah, I'm gonna need that. Okay, so I'm going to need mostly titanium, so let's go ahead and get that out of the way now. Told you I was gonna need a lot of titanium. Let's go ahead and take all of that. Let's go see how much I could build. Oh, let's see, we need the window. Let's go ahead and build the bench. Let's put the vending machine. Can't build the fridge right now. Build that. Build the desk. Okay. So I have run out of titanium and glass. Oh, chairs are free, I guess. Oh no, I just didn't fully build it. Okay, so I need a lot more titanium. I need glass, and I need an anemone, which I can get right now. Thank you. I'm just gonna replace you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The aromatherapy lamp by Quasico can reproduce over 17,000 natural cells captured from hundreds of worlds.
Awesome. That's really cool. Now I just need to finish all of this and then figure out what I can put here. I think I'm gonna want... Oh, that's a picture frame right there, right. Not enough space to sit, excuse me. Should be plenty of space to sit. There we go. Much better. Yeah, it lied. It's down 180 degrees, though. Liars. I do kind of want to make spotlights, though. Turn them on at night, but... But yeah, basically if you want to climb down, you have to look directly at the yellow bar. It does get tedious sometimes, but that's fine. I suppose I could take these up there, huh? Take this poster as well. Yeah, and just place this here on the shelf. monster here, like I'm researching it. And then this picture frame here for now, because I don't have the second shelf built yet. Yeah, I don't have any titanium. Okay, cool. So that requires 1 glass, 2 titanium. Actually, I could just deconstruct the fridge at the bottom. Since I don't really need it here. Awesome, awesome. Sorry, got sidetracked. Anyway. So, I don't have much to do before I go to the surface. So I need to figure out what I need to go to the surface. Which I have the thermoses and everything in the box over there. I do need to eat something. Oh no, it's not in the box. It's all in the sea truck. And munch on the peeper, and then the boomerang, and cool. Alright, so. I think. Ooh, I do need to charge the habitat builder and the laser cutter just in case. Okay, so I'm going to go place everything up here really quick, or I'm gonna go build the fridge really quick, and then I'm gonna place everything and not worry about it. Awesome, awesome. There is the fridge. Go ahead and put the 2 snowballs in there. So I do have 3 quartz. I'm gonna go place that in the storage area. So I am going to need titanium, so I'm just going to pick up any resources that I find. Which I think I am going to get the prawn suit and bring it with me. Actually, before I head to the surface, I think I'm gonna go check out that artifact really quick. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so before I leave, I'm going to charge the batteries and everything really quick. No, not putting an ion battery in there. Definitely not. Awesome, awesome. Let's go ahead and do the repair tool as well. What? Oh. Guess I didn't take the battery out. Okay. Alright, so while that charges, I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest. Definitely want to take some feathered peppers with me. Let's go ahead and eat some of them. Awesome. Let's go ahead and grab that water. Too bad I can't build a fridge on the sea truck. That would be great to be able to keep plants without having to worry about anything. Let's go ahead and... Can I put that in here? I can, but... I don't know how well it's gonna keep. And I'll just eat this one, I guess. Awesome. So... That's weird. Don't like that. Okay, so the Snow Fox is back here in this storage as well as the Thumpers, so I do need to remember that. The Cold Suit is here. I might need to make the Reinforced Dive Suit really quickly. Which, you know, isn't hard, it just requires a ruby, clippings, and, you know. So one clipping, a ruby, 3 diamonds, which is insane. Sorry, 2 diamonds. Still insane, but a little bit less. And, 1 ruby. And 2 titanium, which I don't seem to have, which is a problem. So, I'll be back. Go straight down and look for any outcrops. That's the main reason I hate this game. Oh my god, there's more than one. Oh, annoying. Anyway. What are you? Oh my god, it's a baby human. Did he not grow up yet? You're coming with me, little buddy. No, they didn't grow up. Oh my god. You poor guys. Okay, I'm going to keep them, I suppose, and make another aquarium somewhere. Anyway, back to what I was doing, outcrops. Rip, doesn't even have an egg in there. Poor guy. Okay. So there should be plenty of outcrops, I just need 2 titanium and then I'm set. So it should not be hard to find titanium, trust me. You know, unless you can't find any outcrops. Or, you know, you could just find sea glide fragments. Or any other sort of form of fragment. Which I'm pretty sure the sea glide and grab trap fragments respawn, because I swear I've scanned so many around here, it's ridiculous. But I could be wrong. I think I just, you know, didn't scan them because I didn't need titanium. Who knows? With me, no one does. But, you know, I'll figure it out. Titanium. Silver. Good to know. Good for me. Ooh. Ooh, silver. Cool. Salt. Definitely need salt. Silver again. Awesome. Titanium. Yes. Some oxygen. Need that to live. Huh. Ooh. Titanium. Silver. Nope, that gave me titanium. This one will give me silver though. Yeah. Okay. I think I am... Oop. Copper. Interesting. Well, might as well grab them while I'm here, right? See, it's kind of funny. In certain sections of the game, you're like, oh my god, I really need copper. And it's like, oh my god, I really need titanium. And then in another section, it's like, well, geez, I need lead. It never stays the same resource that you need an abundance of. Oh, hello. I think it's kind of cool the way they did that, but it's also extremely annoying. Like, why couldn't it just be one resource? Why do you have to make it so difficult for us? Huh? But, at the same time, that's the name of the game. So, it is what it is. Can't complain too much. I'm starting to love both Subnauticas, and yeah. I cannot wait for the Subnautica 2 to come out. Genuinely. Subnautica 2 is going to be a game for the ages. I wish I could find one more Galena outcrop. Oh, speaking of. Yes, I have the lead. That's also Galena, but that gave me titanium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it? I noticed it, I just forgot for a second. So let's just go ahead and head back home because I have the required titanium. It is awfully quiet up here. I have the required titanium. Oh, spoke too soon. Anyway, so now I just need to make the synthetic fibers, and we will have the reinforced dive suit. Now, I wanted that in case things, you know, heat up down there. So I wanted to make sure I at least have it in case I need it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, we're using quite a bit of power, huh? Make the synthetic fibers. And now we have a reinforced dive suit. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So sorry about that. I will release the sea monkey babies in here though. They are literally so stinking cute. I can't. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the reinforced dive suit in the sea truck, where I have no ungodly idea, but you know, I'll figure it out. Well, not in there. Okay, well, let's take 2 of those out. Put that in there. I'm feeling a bit hungry anyway. Okay. Now, the reinforced dive suit is in there. Let's go put all of these resources away, because... Holy, I actually got a decent amount of titanium that run. got a bunch of everything else as well. Except for lead. I was kind of hoping for more lead, not gonna lie. Alright, so let's check the batteries. All the batteries are done. Let's go ahead and put you in here. And now I think we are ready to leave. I think. Oh, reinforced gloves as well. Well, that kinda sucks, not gonna lie. Because now I have to figure out where to put these as well. Ugh. I'm not gonna have a lot of room for storage. See, this is why I actually like the Cyclops. Because it not only did it have, you know, decent storage lockers, I could actually build some in here to put the big stuff in. Okay, where is Fire Robotics? Fire Robotics is 1,200 meters that way. That is 1,500 meters that way. Okay. I guess we'll head towards the artifact. I think that's my best bet for now. Let's go ahead and put a battery in here. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go ahead and place the batteries in here. What doesn't have an iron battery in it? Okay, the Sequel Eye does. The scanner does. I think I'm actually going to put it in the repair tool. Now I am going to also... I don't like that thing. I'm also going to put an ion battery in the prawn suit. What the hell? Which one is it using? Oh well, either way. So now I need to find more ion cubes so I can have 2 ion batteries in here and in there. So let's place this not in here, apparently. Actually, I'm gonna need more power cells than I am equipment batteries. Sure, I'm yawning a lot today. Let's grab 2 peppers for the road. Not worry about the water, since it's gonna, you know, fix itself soon. Don't need to worry about the charge here either, it should be fine. I have 3 thermoses in the ship, so I should be ready to go. Okay, let's go ahead and start this up. And let's get out of here. What in the... I know I'm not the only one who sees that, right? Okay, well I guess you actually can't place anything like that in here. Good to know. One channel. So we'll just place that there quickly, and then... Alright, let's leave. Yeah, see, tell me how that makes sense. Doesn't, does it? Okay, I'm starting to really lag, so let me go ahead and save. Just because, and let me actually close the world really quickly. Because when it starts to lag that bad, I don't trust it, and I want to save, uh, you know, save myself the trouble of doing it later. My shield looks pretty cool, though. I think that's actually the Mercury. Is that the Mercury 2? I don't think so. Oh, okay, it's still doing the lag thing, so I'm actually going to take it out of here and sleep, because it is darkness. Okay. Oops. What is this one again? Oh my goodness. Oof. I don't... Oh, this one's fine. Okay. Now we shall go find Lay Artifact.
You have no concept of what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move. Errors.
Okay. I'm not sure where this will lead me to, so I'm very interested in finding out where this artifact is. And if I already have it, I'm gonna be mad, dude. Just went all the way over here for literally nothing. Also, I'm pretty sure this is literally where the dock is as well. So I need to head around the dock and down. Yeah, this is also about the same speed as the Cyclops. Now that I have like 5 compartments on it. Ouch. I really have to stop yawning, dude. Killer featherfish. Gotta watch out for the vents. That was also about to burst. Gotta watch out for that one. That one, dude. Wow. Hopefully that doesn't affect you too much. Okay, so that is all the way down there. It looks like it's in the vent garden area somewhere. Maybe a little further. So I really didn't need to make the reinforced dive suit. I have to be careful because of that triglyceride up there. But I should be good now. Oh my goodness, there is Mama Vanguard. Another triglyceride, you're joking. I really don't want to drag this attention. I don't feel like getting out of either.
You have no concept of what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move.
Is that guy stuck on a plant?
Do not move.
Poor guy. Okay, so I'm not sure if I actually have to go down there, but I'm going to definitely see if I can go over and down. find it weird swimming inside of them, but it's still really pretty. Yeah, surprise, surprise, I find it weird swimming inside of something. It's not like I did that to, you know, be born or anything. Alrighty. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to be a little bit more stable. Okay, cool. Do I have the lights on? I don't think I do, no. Okay. I have the water filtration and the cold suit gloves. So I should be fine. Let's go ahead and eat these while I'm here. Awesome. Alright, here we go. Let's head on down. I don't think I need any more. You're right at night.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
Awesome, and there's more ion cubes.
The network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images. Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material.
Oh no.
Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Oh no. I don't want to go back down there. Please. Spare me. Please. Can someone else go do it? I don't want to go. I don't want to go down there. The Shadow Leviathan is down there, dude. He's very angry. Doesn't like me much. Thermoplant fragment. Another thermoplant fragment. Oh my god. Is that a discus fish? Sure is. Well, the cool thing is, apparently, no matter where I go, I usually find lithium, so. I thought I was gonna need the thermal suit to come down here, but I guess not. Unfortunately and fortunately, I am taking the sea truck with me down to the depths, so... I don't know how much depth I have in the prawn suit, so I need to go ahead and check that. I'm gonna bring the... Oh, damn. Bring it away and then bring it back. There we go.
Our searches have been useful. Ultimately, I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to join may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem, Samuel. Hope is human. Hope is... Oh, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another.
Adding hope to your database.
good. I'm actually getting titanium. So I was hoping to find nickel so I could actually get some upgrades, but I don't know where nickel can be found right now. So I'm not sure what to do with that information, or lack thereof. I will just get back on the ship. The max depth is 700. Which is good to know, but I don't know how productive that is, considering mine is 1,000. So let me go ahead and enter the sea truck and place some of these resources down. Awesome. Go ahead and drink all of that. Might as well. No. Let's go ahead and eat the decomposing whatever the hell. Let me make sure there's not any more in here. There is. Is there any more? Because I don't want any rotten ones in my stroke. Nope, I think I'm good. Okay. I really don't want to have to do this, but I guess I have to go down to Delta Docking Station. Okay, actually, I think I'm gonna go do Fire Robotics first. Mainly because I will be on the Snow Fox, and, you know, I will be finding a bunch of resources that way. I will save Delta Station Dock for next time. That's why it's marked red. That's going to be the next thing I do. So let's go ahead and get out of here and head to Fire Robotics landing pad. Actually, let me go do something really quick. I know I shouldn't be out in the open with the sea truck, but it is what it is. I want to see if I can get some samples from inside the vent garden. Which, yes, this is how we get in. Ooh, gave me chills. Anyway. No. No. Oh, I could get red wart. That's cool. Can't get that, but I can get spiral plant clippings. I don't know if I can actually get the spiral plant itself. I don't think so. But yeah, do you see how freaking pretty it is in here? It's awesome. Also, this is like the vent garden. I don't even think I can harm the vent garden. Oh. Excuse me? Oh. Everything sounds weird in here. But basically, this one's always going to be down here, mainly because he is, you know, getting heat to help the plants inside of him grow. Hey buddy, how you doing? Ow. Rude. Come here. No. Oh, another one, huh? Oh, I'm getting jagged on. That's not very kind. Just wanted to say hi, man. How rude. Oh, thank you. Okay, anyway. Time to head to Phi Robotics. The only unfortunate thing is if my prawn suit can't make it down to the crystal caves, I will have to drop it off somewhere because I'm not coming all the way back just to drop off the prawn suit. But I want the prawn suit in case there's nickel or anything to mine down there. But we'll worry about that later. First I want to do Phi Robotics and explore the land a little bit. Hopefully I can get some outdoor grow beds, or indoor grow beds, yeah. Let's see what other things I can find. I'm in the thermal vents. Okay. Not that bad, not that bad. I just didn't know because of all the Titan holefish over here. I didn't know they were over here. Thank you for still being here, by the way. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that the stream makes you fall asleep. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Subnautica is a very, I would say, boring game. It's more, it has like long periods of just lull. Especially if you're actively not looking for a fight. Okay, I think I need to go up. I think I'm too close
Hollow chamber in iceberg interior detected.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, there's plenty of that. Phi Robotics. Literally got lost in there at some point. Okay. How close am I to the landing point? Unless it's on the other side, which would make sense. Oh. That's not what I thought that was. I am so sorry. I thought he was one of the other guys. I thought he was a child of the ones that tried to kill me just a minute ago. Okay, so there should be a landing zone somewhere around here. Yeah, okay. Ah, get out of the way, dude. I actually tried to turn away from him. Didn't let me. Okay, the landing dock is like right here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So what I'm going to do is actually do this. And now we Okay, so let's go ahead and get ready to get out of here. I think I will take the cold suit helmet with me just in case. Okay, so we are going to stock up on food. also taking all of the thermoses. I'm just going to drink all of this water, because I don't need all of that right now. Go ahead and eat one of the nutrient blocks. Let's take this one, and then the rest of the food. I also need the snow fox and the thumpers. Awesome. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch suits now. Cold suit, and then there. I'm keeping the rebreather and the sea glide on me just in case. Just in case. Okay. I wish I could find the ultra glide fence. That would be perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and get out of here. Go ahead and get in the prawn suit. Just the jets to get out of the water. And we are golden. So now I don't think this is the tower that I need, it's the other tower up there. Also, the Mark III feels a lot more floaty than the first edition does. Oh, I don't need to go over here, I think it's back here. I might be completely incorrect in the location. Methinks I am. Yeah, I do need to be careful here because these aren't actually air jets, they're water jets. So they're not going to really work well here. Okay, so yes, I am in the wrong location. I need to go to Delta Dock. And Delta Dock is where? It is 900 meters in that direction. So I could technically just go swim there really quickly and take care of it. Which I think that's what I'm gonna do. And since I don't have the grappling arm, I can't take the prawn suit. But good to know that nothing's gonna happen to the prawn suit. I don't take damage in the cold or anything like that, so that is really good to know. Let's go ahead and gently reattach it. Awesome, awesome. Now, slight issue. Maybe a little more than a slight issue. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, slight issue. I can't get back into my sea truck. Oh, I got on my sea truck. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so I think I'm actually going to go do Delta Station now, just so I can get that done and over with. But I will be coming back and doing the Snowfox run. Literally the only thing I'm going to Delta Station for is to do that tower. I'm not going to go down to the Crystal Caves or anything like that right now. Like I said, I want to explore the upper area of that island first. And then towards the end of the stream, I will be organizing my entire base. Because I know I said that I was going to do that before I left, but I didn't feel like it. Now that's going to be the snooze fest. That's what I'm missing. The music. I was wondering why it was so quiet. Let's actually listen to this one this time. Also, I'm pretty sure that the Subnautica music isn't copyrighted, I think, because I haven't gotten a copyright strike, so that's good. I don't have to worry about that. This is actually one of the songs that I like. Alright, let's go ahead and head out. Yeah, okay, so I can actually easily get back in it. Cool. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of this tower. And, you know, get Maida to like us. I could probably bring out the Snow Fox. There's no point though. It's like right here. But as you can see, I am literally running in the cold and it hasn't gone down a single %. Oh, there it goes. Finally down a %. So it just takes a while for it to show anything. Is this how I get up? I don't think it is it? Okay, it's one of the ways of getting up. Yeah, because... Oh no, that's how we get up. Okay, cool. Yeah, the first like 2 or 3 times I came here, I actually missed the observatory, module, or not module, the piece, so... Okay, I'm guessing I actually need this in my hand. Oh no, I need to put it up here. Right.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
Absolutely. Go ahead and jump down and break my ankles. Thank you.
Do it. Please work.
Awesome. All communications are now down.
Yes. Satellite is down.
Very, very cool.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Thank you, Alan. I do like to try my best. Oh no, this is a separate part. I never actually went in here. Oh. So this is a manual that they were
Cushy
talking
setup.
about.
Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Yeah, you can definitely tell by the bed.
Maybe I can find clues about Sam here.
Hopefully.
Alright, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
See, I've always liked Margaret, even though she's
Sam
a little
really got under management's skin.
standoffish
had it
in the
in her.
beginning of the game. Motivational poster. No, that's not what that looks like. What the? Oh my god, it's a trapped sky ray. I can actually scan it pretty easy. It actually takes forever for me to scan a sky ray in Subnautica. Mainly because there's barely any reason to be above ground, but in Sub-Zero there's plenty of reason to be below ground or above ground. I want this. I can't take it, and it makes me mad. I want it so bad. Excuse me. Oh, a chic plant pie. Yeah, I definitely needed that. Totally. 90%. Okay, so where is Margaret at? Where? What the hell did she say? A kilometer east of my position. East. So this way. Okay, so I need my sea truck before I even go and try to do that. Well, balls. How do I get down? Guess I gotta go all the way over here, and then all the way back down. I do want to check this one more time, just in case I missed anything the first few times. That's the map. Anything? No. Okay, cool. There is a resource area actually right out this window and down here. Yep, found this out the hard way. Literally jumped down and broke my ankles, but you know. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of resources over here. Oh, Skyray. Oh, quite a few Skyrays, actually. Crystalline sulfur. There's even more over here. Oh, yeah. And there's the pingling area, which I didn't bring the bot with me. As unfortunate as that is. That's one of the, like, main things I absolutely love about Subnautica is how pretty everything is. Like, yeah, some things are pretty scary and some are kinda ugly, but 9 times out of 10, everything in this game is absolutely breathtaking. Even just a random...
No, neither do you.
But your sister was Alteran.
My sister was my sister. She worked for Altera.
My people do not perceive a difference. We are what we work for.
Well, Sam wasn't. I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine. I tried to warn her, and she was stubborn, just like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, way less play by the rules.
Was Sam working in the best interest of Alteran?
Yes, but they definitely didn't think so.
We believe that individuals may operate in the best interest of the collective or against the best interest of the collective. There is no in-between to us.
So you always saw eye to eye on absolutely everything with your network?
No.
I sense there's more to this story.
And more to your sister's story as well.
That's fine. Change the subject. We'll come back to it later.
Why can't we come back to it now? I'm curious. You can't just, you know, slap me in the face with a bunch of information and then just take it away. That's not how that works. But I can take the reinforced dive suit off. I am keeping the upgrade there just because when I find nickel, I need to remember that's what I need it for. Okay, so I've already completed this. That's fine. Let's go ahead and take fire robotics to keep it up. I'm gonna go find Maida really quick. So she's literally in that direction. No. Play the music again. No, go back. Cool. Actually, before I head out, I'm gonna heal the sea truck. Just noticed that it is hurting. Time to head due east. So she said she's on an iceberg. I think it might be the icebergs that I explored in my last stream, which have like lights and a base on top, which the base was completely locked. There was no way to get in and I couldn't cut into it, so hopefully, excuse you. Anyway, hopefully that's what she's talking about. Because I'm very interested to get inside and see what's in there. Believe it or not, I'm like right above the deep purple vents, which is where the crystal cave is, which is where I don't want to go. It shouldn't be too far. What's that? That wasn't a Chalice room. Those things suck. Whatever you call it. Can I technically get in here? I'm not sure if I can get in from here. Maybe, possibly? Ah, no, but I can get in over here. Oh well. I'm going to do that eventually anyway. He said it was east, so perhaps further over here. I don't think I can get up here. Yeah, I can't get up there. But I do have pretty company. Hi, friends. Oh, ouch. They sound pretty, but also distressed. Oh, it's a whole family of them. Awesome. Also, I don't like how I just left both of those back there, but it is what it is. I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing. So yeah, this is exactly where I was. I think there's these two icebergs that are explored, and then there's something over here. Pretty sure this is where the base is on this giant iceberg over here. See, you know, if there wasn't a giant snowstorm right now, I could figure it out. But unfortunately for me, my luck isn't very good. So I just need to stay along the surface and see if I can find a place to get up at. Even though my legs might get chewed off. Oh my goodness. Genuinely no idea where I am. I'm only 1,300 away from home. I'll be fine. I think. Well, you know, this really stinks, because I don't think this is where I need to go. I think I went too far. And I genuinely don't like how black the ocean is over here. So I'm gonna go grab my sea truck, and then I will figure it out. Where is Delta Station again? Okay, so a kilometer east. It's about 1,000 meters. Okay. So I went like 200 meters too far. Got it. So it should be one of these icebergs. Let's just keep my head up and find out. I'm not gonna lie, I am completely lost. See, I knew where it was before, and I didn't have a beacon at the time. So I didn't get to mark it, but I thought I could remember the locations. Which, I should be, you know, writing stuff like this down, but... who wants to write things down, you know? Maybe it's over there. But first I'm gonna explore over here. Seems kind of promising. And of course the weather keeps coming back. Ow! Busted my lip on that. Oh, hi there, little friend. Hey! Cool. I could kidnap another child. Yoink. Oh, inventory full. You're lucky. Okay, since I went that way, let me go over here and see if there is a way to get up the iceberg, because I don't know if there was or not. And I could just be on, you know, on the complete other side of the iceberg I need to be. Oh. Excuse me? Uh-huh. Right. There's another child. So, genuinely, I have no idea. Unless that's where it is over there. No, not this one, the further one over here. I don't think it is, though. Oh. That might be it right there. If not, I'm just slowly losing my mind. Hi. Oh, this game is gorgeous. Okay, I think it could be like over here. I think. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. Because there's actually a plant up there. Usually there's not plants if you can't, you know, get on top of the island. Oh, what the? There's like its own little ice cave too.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh. I had to freaking scare the hell
Vital
out of her.
signs stabilizing.
I think this might actually be the cave that I'm looking for. Well, I'm not really looking for a cave, but you get my idea. I think this might actually be the island I'm looking for. If not, it's one of the other ones close to it. Almost ran right off, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so let's go ahead and go up. Did not like that lightning strike. Ooh, what is this? This is an artifact. Oh my god. Did not expect to find an architect artifact up here. That's extremely lucky. Apparently Alan's not gonna say anything about it.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, well, when is there not dangerous weather on this planet? Okay. So I'm gonna actually wait out the dangerous weather. This little crevice over here. Little cave. Oh, I can just wait it out here, that's fine too. I should be fine right here. Okay, now I'm still losing coldness, but that's fine. Yes, please make it dark, so then I can actually see where Margaret made his base is. I can't see anything during the bright time, the light time. Is this not shelter enough? Why? Because it's an iceberg? Is that why? Hey friend, how you doing? I could stay right here. It's actually perfect. But I have no idea. I know she's on one of these icebergs around here though. So I do know that much at least. The real question is which one? Is it literally that one over there? I think it quite literally might be this one. So it's slightly too close to the other islands. Understood. That is insane. Ooh, but we do have feathered peppers here, so that is a good thing. Now it is pitch dark, and I can't see a thing, which is good. So if I can't see in the darkness, I can definitely see when it lights up. I feel like I just said something extremely stupid, and I don't know why. Should be up here, possibly? Yes. Oh my god, I found her. Hello, Margaret. I can unlock this base.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your... First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning...
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Alright, well, I'm gonna keep my scanner out, just in case, you know. Indoor grow bed. Oh, about time. There's the Chinese potatoes, there's the marble melon, the plant shelf as well. Awesome, awesome. What are these, may I ask? Okay, I guess I ate the whole thing. The Preston's plant. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I do need that. Oh, the wall. Yeah, the grow wall. That is really awesome. I wish I could take these really cool lights and stuff. Shrub nuts. Bedroom block. PDA. I will listen to the PDA in a bit. I'm going to scan the marble melon though. I think that's all in here. Can't believe it's playing literally bird noises or like jungle ambience. That's insane to me. Anyway, I think that is everything. So I suppose I can leave now. Also drink this disinfectant water, and now we can take marble melon. Okay, so now we need to head straight home before we head anywhere else. Make sure to close her door. Okay, so we're gonna head home, and then we will head to Fire Robotics. You know what? I have a dangerous idea. Geronimo! Yay. Look at me go. Okay. Well, of course it would be, you know, the furthest iceberg out. Alright, let's go grab good soup and head home. Because I have the Preston plant leaf and everything else. So hopefully I don't need the actual bulb itself. I mean, if so, I can probably come back if I can find my way back, but if not, then I'm all set. But yeah, it's basically just a straight shot northwest from home. You sound really angry, but are you really? Is a little puppy just trying to be scary? Okay, so let's go ahead and store these really quick. That's the marble melon and the Preston leaf. Let's go head home. I'm honestly surprised the music is still playing. I figured it was gonna stop. Oh, hello, Trellicerit. Oh my god, you appeared out of nowhere. I'm about to get grabbed. I had a feeling you were gonna grab me. Can't believe he literally appeared in front of me. That's bad luck. Okay, so not only is her greenhouse literally just a straight shot northwest, the purple vents are also northwest. Or another purple vents biome. Which is good to know there's not just one purple vent biome. Alright, let's go ahead and full dock. Let's go ahead and go this way a little bit. I think it's because I actively have so much going on my base, that's why. Okay, so let's go ahead and, what? Oh, the salt. Right, okay, let's go ahead and quickly go plant these. We'll worry about everything else later. Why is the power flickering like that? I need to make another aquarium. Why is the power flickering? That shouldn't be happening. Anyway, ooh, I need 4 titanium. Okay. Oh my god, I can actually make the executive toy. That's awesome. Bad news, I have no titanium, and these are spoiling very quickly, so I need to clear out my inventory really quickly for just a second. Now I need titanium. Awesome. Yes, I just grabbed a bunch, even though I don't think I need that much. Go ahead and make 1, and then we will just go ahead and plant them and then worry about symmetry after. So, bad news. I needed the fruit. Yeah, I needed the fruit. So, I'll have to go back and get that. As unfortunate as that is. So, I think I'm just going to take the regular C-Truck. I'm not even going to take the modules. Because I'll get over there way faster, get gone way faster. But I think even if it rots, I think I will be good. As far as I know, from what I can tell from the Chinese potatoes. Awesome. And I have 2 left, so let's see if I can build anything down here. I can build the trash can, the chair, and let's build the trash can. Because I need copper wire for this, and so 1 titanium, 2, 3, 1 glass, and 1 copper wire. So 1 glass, 3 titanium and 1 copper wire. Which I don't have pre-made, so I will be making it right now. So now that whole room is done, or going to be done. Awesome, awesome. So let's go ahead and make the bar table, the chair, the shelf, and now the picture frame. Okay, well that's gotta move. That should be fine. Also, the motivational poster that I found. Focus. Right. Makes sense. Okay, since I haven't actually taken any screenshots, I'm not gonna put anything up there. I need to take some screenshots, though. Cool. That shelf still looks empty and I don't like it, but it'll be fine. Yes, it does give me little random things. That's really cool. Love that. Okay, let's go check the power and everything. Why am I not getting any power? Shouldn't that be producing power? Hold on. Okay, strange. So it says I'm not producing any power at all. Oh, I know why. Yeah, you're empty. Okay. That makes complete sense now. I was wondering what was going on. Go ahead and grab one more creepvine piece. Dunk. And now we're good. Awesome. Now the powers are going up and we should be fine. Don't have to worry about it. I do really want to plant more pepper trees and stuff, but I think it'll be fine. Awesome, now let's go back up and put these in our planter. Oh, wrong one. Goes in this one. And this one. Awesome. Okay, now I'm gonna go detach all of the strip modules, and then I'm going to head back to Maida's greenhouse, and then we will worry about everything else in a minute. Ah, wrong one. Get out of here. Head up here, detach the sleeper module, take the entire train, and move it here. So now everything should be fine, even though it's completely unpowered. Though somehow this is powered? No, it is not powered. Okay. The lights are still on, that's why I was confused. Okay, so we shall now go straight northwest and get some more plants. Because I want the president plants, because that means I can make salads. Ouch. So straight northwest is this way. But yeah, since I was heading northwest to my base, that means I was coming from southeast. Even though it's really confusing for my brain. But that's how directions work. Well, really? Yeah, I didn't know either. But kind of figured it out on my own. So how far southeast, I have no ungodly idea. But after I do this and get the Preston plant seed, and then plant it, I am going to take a little, like, 15-minute break, maybe 10-minute break. Because I do need to do some things and go to the bathroom. So... So the only bad thing is I didn't bring the sleeper module, so I don't have music anymore. It's so green over here. I think this is the lily pad area. Okay, so it's not this iceberg. There's so many titanable fish over here. Oh my goodness. Sorry, little guy. Okay, so it's still further this way. Where am I?
Warning. Entering ecological dead zone.
Ah,
the prospect
absolutely
for
not.
survival is fast approaching zero.
Oh boy. I knew something was wrong with the ocean, got pitch black. Oh. Yeah, no, none of that. I would rather not, thank you. I love how as soon as I questioned where I am, she immediately told me. That was terrifying. Yeah, I don't even mess with the ecological... I don't mess with the void even in regular Subnautica. Though, to be fair, at some point I will take my prawn suit in there and just drop. And see how far I make it. Am I on the wrong island? I can't tell. I think I may possibly be on the wrong island, though. About to find out. No, I'm on the right island. I'm good. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna take quite a few of them. Oh, she's going. Interesting. Oh, I just killed the plant. Oops. I'll even take another marble melon. Awesome. So let us actually close that so things don't die. Don't know if that would affect anything or not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And now I'm going to head home. Oh goodness. Oh thank God. I almost hit the sea truck. Okay, so let's head home and not towards the ecological dead zone. Yay. Cannot believe I almost just died in the void. And no, when you go into the void, which is the ecological dead zone, when you go into the void, you don't immediately die. So, it's just, you know, it goes really, really deep. It's basically the end of the map. And it keeps repeating forever. But, there are a bunch of things down there. Like in regular Subnautica, it is infested with Ghost Leviathan. So now we are heading home with the Preston plant, Preston Delights, which are the seeds. And then I will take my break, and then we will be going to Phi Robotics to explore. Hey, guess who? Bonk. You got the death bonk. Holy darkness. Yeah, that's another reason why I don't like Under the Ice. It looks like the void. See, if I turn my lights off, it's not great. I mean, there's plants everywhere, but in the void there's no light, no fish, no nothing. And guess who's home?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Awesome. Now let's go ahead and plant these, and then I will reassemble the sea truck. Then I'm gonna take my break. So now we just wait for these to grow. Oh, it must be a snowstorm because my windows is literally so much better than anything I could possibly plan. It's 15 and 15, and if you look at the marble melon, it's 12 and 14. So almost the best. Almost. There we go. And let's put another one over here. Cool. Now we have plenty of plants growing. Now I'm gonna go down and reassemble the sea truck. And then it is break time. I think I'm also gonna sleep as well. No, I can wait to sleep. Let's go ahead and mosey it on in here. And, oh, and click. Thank you. Go ahead and pop in here, and we are good. Actually, I do want to check my storage really quick. I figured I had something in there. Anything else that I need to take out? No, but I did put the snow fox inside, I believe. Yeah, I did put the snow fox in there. Okay. So let's go ahead and look at the planter. Oh my god, the clippings actually do work. The spiral plant clippings. That's awesome, so now I have an infinite supply of that. And let's go ahead and just drop that in here. Good in salads. So I do need to clear this out eventually. But no thanks. Also, all the water in there is completed, so what was I gonna do? Right, the snow fox. Yeah, I need all of my stuff back. Alrighty, awesome. So I suppose I will just pause the stream for a little bit. You know what? Let me do something. Okay, so I do sit here. Good to know. Let me see. So if I sit here, what's my range of motion? Not the greatest. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is take these. Okay, I guess not. I don't think I have a titanium, so I will just be putting those back. In a different order because I am feeling mischievous. Awesome. Excuse me? Okay, I was gonna try and do something, but I clearly can't do it. So I'm gonna sleep, and now I'm going to pause the game on the black screen. Oh, I can. That would have been cool. Okay, so I'm going to save first and foremost. And now I'm going to pause the game, and I'm going to pause the stream. So I will be back in about 10-ish minutes, maybe 5, I'm not sure yet. So stay tuned, don't leave the stream, I will be back. I just need a short little break. Okay, guess who's back? I apologize for the long wait. Like I said, I had some things to do, and, yeah. So I think I am good to go to Phi Robotics and explore. Actually, I want some feathered peppers. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Absolutely, I can make a
Fruit salad does not traditionally involve leaves, but at least it is nutritious and warming.
Indeed. English salad with warming effect. So, 100 body heat, 85 food, and 30 water. Absolutely going to be making this again. In fact, I will be making it so much, my character is going to get sick of it. That is the best food source I've ever seen in Subnautica. Though I could be wrong. Oh my goodness, the present plant is growing. So I am going to make this one mostly marble melon, and this one mostly Preston plant, and then this one whatever. I don't know. I'll decide whatever this one is later. But I don't really need the Chinese potato. They take up a lot of space and don't really do much. But the feathered peppers are amazing. Absolutely amazing food source. Can't believe we get it for free. I'm so glad that we do. Now I want to test something. So I do have a Titan whole fish. Okay, so he's not fully grown, so I can't actually access the oxygen. I think I am going to deconstruct this and make another large room here, if I can. Because then I'm going to fill it with 2 aquariums and leave that as an open space. But for now, we are going to leave.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. We are going to leave and head to Phi Robotics. Do I have anything else that I need to drop off? No, I am good. So, first and foremost, let us sleep. Oh. I'm not tired enough to sleep, but that's disappointing. Well, that stinks. Anyway. Let us head to Phi Robotics. Hello, Sea Monkey. Out of the way, please. run suit. Have a cold gear, the thumpers. I should be set. Let us disembark and have some fun. I will not be coming back to you for a hot minute, so please do not die. Alrighty then, let's see what we can do. Oh, there is a boost, okay. I think I'm quite literally going the wrong way. Oh, this actually takes regular batteries, so I have ion batteries on me. I should be fine. Let's go ahead and head under here. And we should be good. Awesome. Let's head down here, and we're off. Let's not worry about caves or anything. Let's just continue following the ice. Okay, does this just continue to move around, perhaps? Yes, it does. Okay, so I will leave you here for a minute. Let's go see what's in this cave. Very valuable items. A PDA. I did not bring the spy pingling along, so if there are spy pingling holes, I won't be able to access them, unfortunately. But there is plenty of titanium in the walls. Ooh, there's magnetite, even better. Though, to be fair, I can't really do anything about that, so... There's only 3 in the wall, so let's see... Let's drop 1 titanium just to get this last magnetite out. Awesome. Now, there are upgrades, which are here, but I don't think I have any of the upgrades, which kind of sucks, and I don't think I can replace the batteries in the Snow Fox either, which is a problem, meaning I need to build another... Okay. So this is a problem because I did not bring the fabricator module. I will definitely need to travel back home. The only thing about doing that is I will be super slow. So what I think I'm going to do is leave my snow fox here. Hopefully nothing happens to it and it doesn't get damaged. All of the modules, I really hate saying that. I really hate that I'm gonna do that, but it's what I have to do. I'm gonna keep the sleeper modules right here, or all of the modules right here, so it can easily attach. Now I need to go back to base very quickly and get a mount or resources to build a hover pad, which I really hate doing this. I don't want to leave all my stuff, but my inventory is completely full, and well, I probably could have done that, but it would still take me way longer to get back. Oh, sorry, Beaver. It would take me way longer to get back home with all the modules anyway. Hopefully nothing destroys my stuff. Get out of the way, dude. Not even my fault at that point. There we go. And home, sweet home. Now, I'm not even going to worry about charging anything. I'm just going to hop out, swim over, and see what I need to make the hover pad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, I need 2 titanium and a wiring kit. I needed a wiring kit. There was no way I was going to get a wiring kit. But I can also drop off the magnetite, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. And the 1 fiber mesh. And there is the wiring kit I need. And I'm also going to take a few pieces of salt just to put it... No. Actually, let's take the spy pingling. Because I probably wasn't going to bring it. So now we are all set to make our journey back and recouple with our modules. Alright. Journey back. Yay. Look at that. Everything is perfectly fine. And we completely recoupled. And we are perfectly A-okay. All the modules are safe. Everything is safe inside the modules. We are perfectly fine. Let's actually turn on music because the twinkling is annoying. Twinkling is very annoying. It's still really cool that you can hear the music on the outside of the thing in the water. So I guess let's go ahead and build this like here. Awesome, awesome. There is the Snow Fox hover pad. So I'm not sure where I'm supposed to get the upgrades, but I'm pretty sure I have to find them. Where I'm gonna find them? Yeah, you're lucky if you think I have an idea. Because I don't. But I will go back to the ship very quickly. Ouch. And store some stuff in here. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of noise because the water keeps beating up against it. There's a twinkling, there's the music. Oh, so loud in there right now. But now I can... Why are you sideways, sir? Okay, sure. And now I can just take this and dock you here and let you charge for a minute. That is so cool, actually. Don't mind the name. It's not what you're thinking. Calm down. Give it a bit of a splash of color. Okay, well, the color clearly isn't bright. I guess that'll be fine. And then the name will obviously be in red. Cool. Yeah, the color scheme's a little strange, but yeah, I don't mind the name. Alright, let's get going. Little unruly, but we'll make do. It's kind of weird how it turns, huh? So there is a bunch of caves everywhere. Let's actually jump off here and take a look before I go any deeper with the Snow Fox. I want to jump in the middle of a snow stalker cave, now do I? What was that? That sounded like it was
Dangerous
the
weather
character.
approaching. Seek shelter.
That was weird. Don't know if I like that or not. That was very strange, very strange. Why is it all vibrating? What is happening? Anyway, I guess I have to sit here and wait out the rain, so not sure what I'm gonna do for a minute. Enjoy the sounds, I guess. Oh. Is the dangerous weather gone? No. I'm just dumb. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and head out. Head out here, head out here. Yeah, I don't know what this sound is. That's weird. Pretty sure I was here before, actually. Yes, yes I was. It was a pretty cave. With a bunch of silver in the walls. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So let's go ahead and get back on the Fox. So let's be over this way. There is a place for the penguin. So let's go ahead and put that here. Place down the penguin bot. Awesome.
What's our mission?
Is this it? A bunch of quartz. That's it. I mean, I suppose it's useful, but I don't know.
Initiating reconnaissance. Surveillance activated. keys.
That's cool.
Agent offline.
So I can't pick you up until I take your storage, is what you're telling me. Seems so. Okay, we shall continue on. Oh boy. Thank goodness it has upper pads on. We definitely don't want to just straight drop down. So. Okay, so I've been down here. Good to know. I think I'm going to let this be like a 6-7 hour stream. I don't think I'm going to do a 10-hour stream again. At least not this time. But for now, we will continue exploring this island for a bit until I get tired of it. Which, you know, isn't guaranteed to happen, but it also isn't guaranteed not to happen. Okay, so I can't fit in there. Unfortunately, I can't cut these icicles down, so... Go ahead, little buddy. Let's see what we can find in here. A magnetite. Awesome.
Sam must have
Antidote.
stashed this here.
Okay. What else is in here? Nothing, I guess. Okay, well, I suppose I have what I needed. Definitely don't want to fall. But...
The stakeout begins.
Okay, so I can actually go down and collect resources as well. So what happens if I just do that? Awesome.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Unfortunately for me, there is no shelter right now. But I should be fine. I have 4 magnetite, which is extremely valuable. Awesome, awesome.
Until next mission.
Indeed. This cave looks promising. Oh, a little too promising. Oh, huh. Little. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Trying to turn around without freaking out is almost impossible on this thing. Okay, it made it through there. Good to know. Good hustle. Especially actually get off of here and explore the more intricate areas of the cave. First aid kit, lubricant. So I do need more water. Okay, so that is quite literally just lubricant. Okay, don't need that. I will take the med kit though, just in case. Mainly because they're hard to find. And the only reason they're hard to find is because you can't actually make them anymore. At least I don't think. They didn't give me access to a medkit fabricator, so I wouldn't know. Snowfox fragment. Okay, well clearly I don't need it. Over here. Oh, this guy. Okay, well, you know. Don't mind me just passing through. Ooh, this. Hey, Snowstalker Cave. Holy crap, that scared the hell out of me. Ah, where am I? Oh, now I'm upside down. Okay, so, bad news. Your boy might be a little stuck. Not gonna lie. Oh, I miraculously got unstuck. Now I'm leaving! Huzzah! Onward, trusty steed. Do not let me die. Ouch. Meow. Okay. I'm actually gonna... Oh no. You better stay back. I ain't playing with you. Thank God I can still repair on the go. What are these? Can I take that? I don't think so. That sucks. Okay, so I was over here, and I don't think there's anything really to do over here. Don't think this tower does anything. Did you literally come into my chat just to say 6-7? I wanna smack you. Ooh, magnetite. Well, if I really need it, ooh. Well, if I really needed magnetite, I know where to find it.
Strange place for a security bunker.
I don't remember saying that, but if you say so.
Here also live in storage.
Oh. Yeah, well, doesn't mean, you know, you get to do that. Okay, well, this was relatively useless. No, let's not scroll back, thank you. Oh, I do want these posters, though. These posters are cool. So, sacrifice, sacrifice. Yoink. Yoink. We'll leave that open. Oh my god, did I actually just find where they were researching the Leviathan, the coronavirus? Oh my god, I think I found it.
Here?
Oh my god, I think I did find it.
Here. Death among them.
Oh boy. Find the Leviathan though.
My investigation of the fire excavation site
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
So I just have an extra scanner, I guess?
It appears that your sister's death was accompanied by... I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. It's not Sam. This was something else.
Oh, free prawn suit. Yoink. Or not. I guess can't get in it. That stinks. Oh well. There is hydrochloric acid. So I scanned the claw, not sure if that's gonna help me or anything, but, a wire. Ooh, there's an elevator. Whee! Again. Fiber mesh, silicone, rubber, and synthetic fibers. Wow, all that's just sitting there, huh? Oh, yeah, this guy's still alive, by the way. At least I'm pretty sure. Holy crap. Well, thank God I already have the antidote, huh? Oh, ho, ho. But his eyes. Can't scan his eyes. Well, here goes nothing. Injecting it into one of the pustules, which is interesting.
I believe the antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I'd told her that more. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. Just wish I could have said goodbye.
Now what am I supposed to do? I mean, I know I have to find Alan, or find Alan's, you know, people construct his body, but, like, what... Is there anything else? Did I basically just complete the game? Okay, so we're gonna sit here and listen to the story for a minute because I'm genuinely curious.
Prologue, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead. but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you can talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
Okay, so I guess I'll read this one. The spy pinglings are creating so many new research opportunities. They're perfect for exploring tight spaces I can't squeeze into. Little pockets hiding lots of resources. The pinglings can't carry much, but as an added bonus, the local fauna seem to generally ignore them. My little robot friends are too cute to get destroyed. It's too cold here. I descend from a tropical people, and for the record, I'm suffering. The cold weather and frequent storms really put a damper on research. The native animals have some great environmental adaptations, though. Snowstalkers have this thick, double-layered coat that keeps them warm and dry on both land and water. Oh man, a snowstalker fur lined suit would be amazing. Only problem is how to get the fur. I can't exactly catch and shear them. I like having all my limbs, thank you very much. Maybe I can use the spy penguins? They could gather fur scraps that would definitely minimize the need for safety precautions. Not gonna lie, I didn't use the spy pangolin. I just walked right into the cave and grabbed it and then ran out for my life. Because I was also being chased. Which, by the way, that's also in last stream.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh, Marvin, no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. It's true. Have a manual put that in my next eval. Very persistent. My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita. Everything on the mission is going very well. You see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize. Okay, no, that's taking things too far. I know we didn't leave things on the best note, but I want you to know I love you and I miss you. I don't know why I say the things I say sometimes. They just come out. I was going to send you a message saying how great everything is here and how everyone loves me. And I've had a promotion to a very important security dossier. I'm treated like a hero. But really, this is a cold, wet planet. The scientists are full of themselves. There's no action to speak of. The only thing I look forward to is weekly games of Alien Intruder, but more than that, of coming home to you. I am sorry for all the times I did not appreciate you, of our family, or the good life we had. And am I kidding? I can't send this. What's the use?
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work. And I think we can start discussing bonuses soon. David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
So, he's into guys. Good to know. Good to know. This is the guy that we were just, yeah. Don't really care for his voice, but that's just me personally. Ooh, Margaret. Hey.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Interesting. Let's look at the other ones first before I start that whole thing. Reinforced dive suit, alien containment, interior grow bed. Okay, cool. So, let's look at all the research data before I decide to do any of that. That's actually a very long sequence. Sea monkey baby, a sky ray, discus fish, red featherfish, hope. Huh. Alan, I hate to tell you, but hope is not a bird. Hope is most definitely not a bird. The fruit. So a paralytic agent that apparently humans are unable to metabolize, but for certain animals it can act as something of a mild sedative. That could definitely be useful if I were transporting certain animals. Or, trying to catch them. Retain traction on the ice. Lots of room for a brain, but it's mostly bone and fat. Sharp teeth, tearing through flesh and bone. Environmental conditions and subtle mutations suggest that this variant of the Karab bacterium's rate of transmission is somewhat lower than that of the widespread outbreak previously reported on 4546b. The bacteria's capacity to survive for a long period of time off of the Leviathan's corpse suggests highly efficient saproptic properties? Saproptic, I'm guessing. A weird word. Anyway, scans indicate that the pustules are merely the visible component of a dense bacterial network feeding off of the dead cells of the Leviathan. Despite the risk, further research is recommended. Yeah, you can take your recommended research and shove it, because we're not doing that. It's already dead. The pustules have been neutralized, and by technicality, hold on. Yeah, by technicality, the virus is still in the Leviathan, but it's dormant. It can't spread like normal. Which is a very good thing. I need snow really quick. Let's go ahead and get down from here and get some snow. I'm very curious how Maida collapsed all of this, but it didn't collapse any of that. She must have just done the entrance of the cave, I'm guessing. That's the only thing that makes sense. But, since we don't really have anything else to do here, I suppose I will mosey my way on out. And, yeah. Need to head outside. Oh, nope. I can get snow right here. Awesome. So that's 1 bottle and 2 bottles. Awesome. Oh. What the? Okay, never mind. I guess it was literally just... Okay. It just auto-consumed the bottles for some strange reason. Oh. His door closed. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so that's what this hole was. There's like 4 or 5 different holes, so let's go find the other ones. And then once I get back to the base, I will read or listen to the Mercury 2 logs, and then I will end the stream. But for now, we still have some exploring to do. So I'm just going to go around the outside. Hello. This is where I came in at, I believe. Oh, a little disorienting. Alright, let's head over this way and head up. Ooh, let's head back down. I remembered why I didn't head up before. Or I did, but, you know. I don't like that he's still following me. Alright, now let's head back over there. As you can see, I passed quite a few holes. Oh, balls. Let's let him go through. What does it sound? Oh, try this instead. Because I'm pretty sure I saw a ladder over here, which led up to there. Yeah. Okay, let me stop it here. I'll actually go up. Since he's already starting to go down there, I don't have to worry about him right now. I wanted to see what was over here. A flare. Don't need that, so I'm gonna drop it off the edge here. Yeah, I don't use flares. The only reason I made flares earlier was just because I didn't want the crystalline sulfur. Or crystalline sulfur. Oh, a butt ton of magnetite. Oh boy. Too bad I don't need it, huh? To be fair, I don't even need the magnetite that's in my inventory, but I'm still gonna keep it for a little bit.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, well, you know, does this count as shelter up here? No. Well, oh well. Just gonna jump. Ow. I guess one might hurt a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Had a feeling. Okay, this is the way I came through. Okay. So, good to know. I'm actually gonna take out the spy pangling and bring it over there, because I'm kind of curious what's over there. But I'd rather not get, you know, violently touched by our friend over there. He seems extremely angry.
Ready and waiting.
You're not waiting any longer, buddy. So the cool thing is, apparently... That's funny, I can pick up the flare. Anyway.
The stakeout begins.
Yeah, this is what he looks like. For people who don't know. He's just a little robot. Anyway. So apparently, aggressive fauna don't really acknowledge that he exists. Oh my god, okay, I have to get a lot closer. Excuse me. Forgot. Okay, I have to get a lot closer. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come with me, little buddy. Okay, hopefully that's not Big Mama. Nope, that's not Big Mama. That's even worse. There's two. Okay, Mom. I think I'm literally just gonna get out of the area. I came over here for the Corral bacteria and, yeah, So it is time for ya boy to leave. What is that sound? That's not my character's stomach, so I don't know what it is. Unless this little thing is making a noise. Oh. Well, what do you know? Looks like I need him anyway.
Spy Penguin online.
Yeah, since you are. Okay, so more magnetite. Anything actually useful? No. I guess I'll take the one magnetite and then leave.
Deploying camera.
Huh. I like the Helldiver's pose if I've ever seen one.
Excellent shot. On standby.
Come here, little buddy. It's time for us to leave. Ooh, what is that over there? Looks like a collapsed bridge. Oh. I heard something angry over there. I didn't like it. You're telling me I got another flare. Oh my god, dude. No Fox jump module.
Technology acquired.
That is absolutely useful. So yeah, we will be dropping... Where the hell did the flare go? There it is. For the power cell. See, the only reason I saw this is because it was dark out. That's why I like exploring at night, just not in the water. Exploring at night in the water is just, you know, begging to get munched on, but on land it's much, much easier because these lights are so bright. Alright, let's go ahead and head up here. Ow. What is this? Don't want to find out because I hear a not so friendly friend. Plus, I don't want to jump down there and break my ankles. What the hell is that sound? Says, oh boy. Yeah, that's Big Mama's lair. I went there last stream, and yeah, that's where I got all my Snowstalker fur. She was not happy. But I don't think she saw me but like once. Where the hell is that sound coming from? Is it you? I genuinely don't know. Oh, right. Just really drop it for a second. Let's go ahead and take one more just because. Awesome. Alright, let's head up. There we go. That was pretty smooth. There we go. Oh. What the? Okay, well, turn around, because no. Okay, so that's how I came in. But... okay. Okay, that's water. Don't want to go that way. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, so go back up this way. I just want to make it back to my sea truck so I can put some of these resources and stuff away that I don't need. Honestly, all I need is water and food, especially if I'm just exploring. But I also need to take my Snow Fox back so I can recharge it. It's 64% battery. battery is not gonna last me too much longer. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for about 6 hours. Okay. So, I have one more thing to do that I'm not going to enjoy. I have to go down into the crystal caves. Oh no. Oh no. Where am I? Uh-oh. How did I survive that? Genuinely, I want to know. So if I wouldn't have caught myself on that little mountain face, I would have, my little guy would be dead. My poor little snow fox, my snow bunny, would not be happy. I think I would have lost, like, more than half durability from that fall, actually. Holy Jesus. Okay, let's go ahead and plug it up. And, go back to the sea truck for a minute. Awesome, awesome. Now, I don't think I can build upgrades here, can I? Yeah, look at how fast that's charging. Oh my god. Okay. So, let's go ahead and head on down. I'm gonna laugh if my music is still playing. Bruh. Okay. Let's see. So I will take the water in a minute, but for now I'm just going to store everything in here. Or not. Do I even have anything in these? I do. Awesome. So let's go ahead and put those away, because I'm not going to need them for now. I'm going to keep the water filtration suit on me, just in case I do run out of water. Because as you can see, I have 2 water tablets and 2 50 ounce. I am set on food, so I don't have to worry about that right now. I think I'm going to put my penguin pod in here. Okay. Let's go ahead and get out of here. It is very loud and obnoxious in there. Alright, the snow bunny should be done. So let's go ahead and hop on. Now I want to check. I don't remember. No, this is only to build it. Okay. So where have I not been? I know where I haven't been. The bridge. Oh my goodness. No. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Awesome. Now the bridge. I haven't gone up here with the snow fox and
there is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Otera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes. I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Okay, so I'm going to be heading northeast. So that it's here through these tunnels. Now I do need to be careful, but I do have thumbers. So I will be okay, I think. Alright, here comes the dangerous part. I genuinely didn't want to come over here because of the ice leviathans, but it seems I have to. So I'm just gonna continue trucking on. Like the sea trucker I am. Seems like a drop off over there, so let's head over here. Actually, let's head up here. Anything of interest in here? Don't know, let's find out. Oh yeah, absolutely something of interest. Definitely gonna take another ion cube. Don't know why all this wasn't in my inventory before, but cool. Architect artifact. Awesome, awesome. Anything else? Perhaps. Sea truck teleportation module.
New
Let's
technology acquired.
Okay, the unfortunate thing is I did leave my sea glide in my sea truck. So, I don't have a light source anymore. So, unfortunately for you, YouTube, yeah, you might not like it too much. Okay, so... anything of interest? No? Yeah, okay, let's head back to the Snow Bunny. What is this? Copper and silver. Don't need that. Actually, I will take the silver. Just because. That's empty. So silver. Don't need the copper. Go a little further up. Okay, all it is the copper. And it's a real struggle without a light. Silver. So I should have 4 silver. Let's go ahead and try and get 6. 5. 6. Cool. So there's nothing more to scan here, is what you're telling me? Okay. So let's go ahead and go up. No. Awesome. Let's go ahead and go here. Is there anything of interest down here? I don't remember. I'm gonna stop and actually get off and look before I go skyrocketing down there. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, there's 2 different ways. Okay. I forgot just how massive this island is. I literally tried to run it in my like a stream ago, and yeah, that didn't go well. Because there are unicorn leviathans. They're not actually unicorns. They just yeah, they have a very blinky face. Yeah, no thank you. Speaking of, just found one. Ooh. Uh-huh. Yep. He was not happy. Not happy with me.
Architect data balance is so strong here. There is almost certain object information pertaining to my auto construction nearby.
Okay. Let's go ahead and deploy one of the thumpers. Alright, let's get going. No! That's not what I wanted to do. What's the durability? 95. Okay, so each thump basically reduces the durability. So let's get going. Okay, well that didn't help much, but that's not... Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that guy. So, yeah, we're not gonna... Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, see, about that... I forgot he can kick you off. That's why it's super dangerous to be out here. Oh, I hate that guy so much. Okay. Let's go ahead and replace this for now. I need another one, like, right over here. That actually reaches pretty interestingly far. Okay, I should be good now. Well, at least for that area. Alright, so I can't scan this, but I do need to follow it. Oh, no. Oh, time to go this way. Yep. Just gonna pick a direction. Oh, boy. Oh, thank you. I will definitely pass. Thank you so very much. Whee! Excuse me? What was that? Oh, there's an Altera thing up there. Okay. And apparently I'm going the right way because... Oh, never mind. What? Did not know he could be there. I'm not gonna lie. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, you are hurting. Prepare the snow bunny. Awesome. What is this? Copper. So you're telling me I can bring a prawn suit up here? And he's not gonna, you know, be even more angry? For some strange reason, I don't believe you. Yeah. So were those markers always there? Ooh, medkit. Definitely gonna need that. Snowfox Iceworm attack reduction module.
New technology
Right.
acquired.
I mean, it sounds useful, but don't know how that's gonna work. But you know. Okay, remember, it is getting dark, and I don't have access to a light. Anyway. Sorry, I got distracted. I came from there, right? I think so. Oh well. Also, there are so many ladders. Okay, yeah, I do think I went the wrong way, though. Which is extremely unfortunate. So that means I'll have to go all the way back, but I think I can figure it out. Let's go ahead and turn all of these off. I don't exactly need them on right now. Oh, those are thumpers. Okay. Yeah, no. Actually, I will keep the thumpers on, just because. And I'll turn the sea truck on when I want to go back home. Okay, cool. So, this is silver and copper, of course. So, what am I doing? Where am I going? No idea, so I'm gonna go back down. Ouch. My cankles. What is that? Oh, that's titanium. Okay. Oh, right, I have to go back up the whole ladder system thing. That's kind of strange, though. I don't remember that light being there. That's why I got confused on which way I came from. I guess it was just too bright. There is another thing over there. I'm just gonna jump this. Ouch. Okay, so let's stand in this cave for a minute. Didn't realize I was literally freezing to death. Let's grab some snow. Which, for some reason, there is no snow here. What? Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Alright, so let's mosey our way out of here. Why is my camera? There we go. Just bounce our way out and we're good. Okay, so that one's severed, but there is one up here. What is that supposed to mean for me? Is that the bridge? Oh my... Jeez. I'm not okay with you. What the... Okay, that's fine. I thought it was just gonna stay there. That would have not been great. More ladder systems. Love to see it, love to see it. So, anything of interest in here? Oh. Oh, this might be juicy. This is pretty juicy. Oh my god, I actually have an ion cube for this. Strange. So now we can teleport back to the other place. That is awesome. So, I'm not gonna do that without my snow fox. Oh, there's a doorway. Guess where I'm going? Into the dangerous doorway, yes. Well, I'm not gonna run out of water, so that's good. Oh, an elevator. Are we going up or down? Oh, we're going down. Oh boy, okay. Actually, this is kind of interesting. It's a mixture of Altera and alien technology. Which I'm surprised to see. When it kinda makes sense, considering they were doing research on it, but still, it's fascinating. Okay, I don't know where this leads, but I'm very interested in finding out. Oh. Yeah, see, there's a slight issue. I don't have my sea glide, so if I need to get out quick, I'm not gonna be able to. Okay. Interesting so far. Once it gets down to like, I don't know, 130, I'm gonna swim back. Beepers are a good sign. I hope. Ooh. Laser cut to get. Oh my god, I know exactly where we are. Oh my god. I was wondering what this was for. Because I've gone here like 4 or 5 times. Well, now I can get back to my sea truck. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Wasn't expecting that to be as movable as it was. Okay, so where is sea truck? Actually, I don't even need the sea truck light on because I have the prawn suit on. I hate your twinkling. It's annoying. And you're weird looking. Okay, so let's go ahead and get in the sea truck. Can I? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh my. There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, let's do that one and turn the volume down a little bit. Cool. So the cool thing is I have a bit of silver to take back. Where did I put my sea glide? There it is. Okay, so I'm actually going to take both of those back. Anything else before I go back? I think the ion cubes are fine. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
You know, you're lucky I'm literally in my ship right now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cool. I don't think there's anything else I need to bring with me. Except from my, Snow Fox. So... yeah, okay, let's go ahead and get out of here. I'm actually gonna bring the sea truck down just a little bit. Alright, awesome. So we follow this, and then we go back into the little crevice. Can't believe that just sits there. Anyway. This is absolutely awesome. I was not expecting this to connect to where it does. Because as you know, if you've watched my other stream, I've went there like 3-4 times. Trying to see if I can get in it. But there wasn't a way that I was aware of. So it makes sense that I would have to laser cut from the other side. Just didn't realize it would connect this deeply into, you know, this area. Because that means I don't really have to go all the way back into all of that. But I do have to go back and get the snow bunny. I cannot leave that there. Oh. Cool. Wee. Whoosh. Okay. Let's go ahead and take one of these just because I want to. Cool, cool, cool. Now, I'm not going through that just yet. I want to grab my snow bunny first. And I get out of here how again? Right, up here. Excuse me? Oh my god. That scared me half to death. I was not expecting him to make that noise just then. Okay, so first off, almost. Yeah. So, first off, you are coming with me. No! Bad. I knew it was gonna try and pull some stupid something like that. Anyway. Now we get to head back down and head through the portal. Which is going to be interesting, because there's only one portal I know of, and I can't remember where it is. So this is going to be fun finding out. Also, you see my prawn suit? Watch the numbers on my prawn suit just disappear. Oh, well. Right, so this one's here, which is... Yes. I know exactly where we are. Haha. Oh, we're literally in the same place. This is also Phi Robotics. This isn't at Delta Station like I thought it was. Okay. Well, I guess I'm, you know, slightly closer to the place. At least I don't have to deal with death worms. So that's cool. I guess I will head back home and make the teleportation module. And then I'm not sure what else I have to do besides find Alan's pieces. Which I'm not sure where his pieces are. I think it might be further into the island, which I don't think I'm quite equipped to do. Which, I'm actually going to take the Snow Fox out. And I'm going to keep it here. Yeah, I'm not taking the Snow Fox with me. Mainly because, if this thing touches water, apparently it dies. Just explodes. So, we're not gonna do that. I would rather not watch my hard work just combust. Thank you. So, let us head home. And see what we can do. Yes, indeed. Those are definitely big chunks of ice. This is Subnautica below zero, so it is freezing. Absolutely freezing. I mean, that's ice, that's ground. So, pretty big chunks of ice, yes. Granted, you haven't seen any of this game, so, you know. Let's see how long I've been streaming. I've been streaming about 6 hours and 30 minutes. So, what I'm going to do is make this last module. Okay, so I'll explain the lore in a second, but my plans for this is to finish this module, or start making the teleportation module, connect it, and then organize my base while I explain the lore. Because some people haven't watched the stream, and some have, so it will be a nice refresher for the people who have, and good information for the people who haven't. Also, I need to go this way. Ouch. Go down, loser. Shut up, Brian Wing. Nobody likes you. Okay, let's just mosey our way on in here. Oop, there we go. Lag spike. Yep, told you. Because I haven't been over here, so it loads everything in my base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let us have a look-see. Ooh, I can actually make the antidote? Huh. That's cool. I didn't think I would be able to do that. Anyway, the tether tool. Turn a nearby sea truck teleportation module. Absolutely. Okay, so the teleportation module, right? And then the Snow Fox jump and worm attack modules. Still don't know where I'm supposed to try and find the sea truck mods at. I still need the prawn suit grappling arm. There's a lot that I need still. I do have the indoor. Wait, I already looked at those. I have all of that too. Okay. Awesome. So let's go ahead and build these few things, and then I will. Oh, poor guys. Anyway. So what do I need? I need plasteel ingot, and I need. So that's. 11 titanium? If I'm counting that correctly. And I don't think I have that. Yeah, excuse me, that sound's gonna get very annoying. It's going to happen a lot. Okay. So... Damn it. I have to go get titanium. Let's go ahead and make the aerogel, though. I think it's 1 ruby and... one little gel sack. Right, gel sack. Okay, so let's go get the silver out of the sea truck. And we can make... should be able to make 3 wiring kits. 1, 2, 3, yes. We can make exactly 3 wiring kits, so we don't have to worry about that. We should be able to make the computer chip as well. Okay, so let's go ahead and get 1 gold, the 2 copper, or not, just have a full inventory, that works too, I guess. Okay, the 2 copper and the table coral is like over here. Yes. 2 table coral. Awesome. So that is 1 copper wire, 1 computer chip, another wiring kit, an advanced wiring kit, and now we need 2 more wiring kits. Awesome, awesome. Now the aerogel that I need, yes, I do need a gel sack. So let me go outside. Where's my knife? Awesome. Go ahead and smack you once. Grab you. Thank you. The hell was that? Seemed like a giant thump. Let's go ahead and turn the music back on. Awesome. Okay, so let's go ahead and build that aerogel. Okay. Oh, so I do need an ion cube for that. Good to know, good to know. Interesting how that's in here. I would have expected it to be down here in the upgrades, not in the deployables, but I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, so now we need a bunch of titanium. So let me go ahead and get the 2 lithium that I'm going to need. 2 lithium. I think that was 2. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember how many titanium I said I needed. 11, I think. Okay. I love you. Anyway. Let's see if we can't find any more titanium. Limestone. Let's look for limestone chunks. Or limestone deposits, sorry. Let's go down in the depths. Oh no. Let's not go down the depths anymore. Really? Thanks for still being one of the most annoying creatures in the game. What? Where? Oh, I'm just blind. Sorry. And of course I get copper. It's so dark out here.